grabbed my fork and I ate my shit. I play a mage and I play like shit. Called up Soda and he was already playing. I was all alone in the Durotar. It was just me and this little guitar. What can I say? I am a rank 1 player. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Fuck the plebs. They make me crazy. All they do is call me lazy. I tried so hard to make them happy, but in the end, I ate my spaghetti alone. I was all alone. I was all alone. Nice. Alone eating my spaghetti. Press 1 if you're ready for the big fat Yeti. I'm such a sad man. Can I please join Asmongold's clan? I want to be happy again, but really I'm just sitting here and I don't have a single friend. It's pretty bad. I'm feeling so sad. At least I got glad. No girl thinks I'm rad. I'm a loser. I'm a fuck up. My dad told me to suck it up. He said, get a job, son, and quit being a bitch. Get out of bed, honey, it's time to get rich. But I don't really care about the money. All I care about is feeling sane and happy. But I am eating my spaghetti alone. Why?
I know, trying to stay afloat. Sipping on apple juice. On you internet.
And we're gonna smoke people like barbecue.
Like barbecue. Okay.
My dad left 4 years ago and never came back. Actually, that is true.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I get to see him though, so it's fine.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple
Because
juice.
I'm sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice.
My dad left 4 years ago and never came back.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I get to see him though. My dad left 4 years ago and never came back. Actually, that is true.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I get to see him though, so it's fine.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple
Because
juice.
I'm sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Sipping on apple juice.
Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Because I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on
know what I mean?
Noise.
Yeah, I grabbed my fork and I ate my shit. I play a mage and I play like shit. Called up Soda and he was already playing. I was all alone in the Durotar. It was just me and this little guitar. What can I say? I am a rank
That's my bad. I
one.
left it on autoplay. Yo, what's up? Eating my spaghetti. Well, yeah. People Pug, wow.
Pogo new chair.
New. I actually yoinked this chair. Wow.
Woo.
Woo. This is their old Herman Miller. Cobras, thank you. Whoops. Look. Remember this one? Wow. Saved. Saved. Is that a sock? No. They're, office chair arm covers. Nice mouse pad. Thank you. Wow.
Bought
Hey.
Amazon Prime by mistake, so people, hey.
Hey. People Pug, wow.
People pog wow.
Just buy a new one, dude. Dude, just buy a new Herman Miller. Dude, just buy a new
Yeah, I'm a
Herman Miller.
simp for Maya. What can I say?
This one's, the arms are messed up, but the rest of the chair is totally fine. Just buy a new one, dude. Why would you use that one? Idiot. Thank you. Room tour. Oh. Egg is up there. Those are fake plants, yes. This is me. That's
People Pug,
this is
wow.
it. That's the door to our bathroom. This is, oh, that's my IRL backpack. Wow. And this is more stuff for my, that's all stuff for my IRL backpack. And a camera. Sorry for yelling.
People Pug, wow.
People pog wow.
Why are you shouting? I don't know why I shouted there. Oh, yes. And my setup. I have a, actually, like, this is more mouse space than I'm used to. I know it's still not that much, but wow. I washed this mouse pad because my new mouse pad is currently being used by Mitch Jones, and I'm not going to get it back, but whatever. This is fine. This mouse is wireless. Yeah, but don't I have to plug it in to charge it? So can't I just leave it charging? It's like my headset. Like, my headset is wireless, but I don't care that it's plugged in, and I hate when headsets die, so, like, just leave it plugged in. Is it not fully charged? I mean, it's just been plugged in, so yeah, it's charged. Kitchen table. Does it fuck the battery? Yes. I don't think it's that serious.
People Pug, wow.
Yo.
Space said it's fine, so it's fine. Yo. Alexers. Thank you. Yeah, my PC's under here. This is a kitchen table. Wow. But a small one. Oh. Small ass desk. Fair point. So, I did think it would be bigger. But it looks like I am a 2-monitor Andy. Which honestly, I don't really care about.
People Pug, wow.
People Komodo hype wow.
Taryn, thank you. I've...
People Pug, wow.
Yes, it is,
Yo.
Dobbins. Hello. I thought you wanted a third. I was gonna get a third, but realistically, streamers use a third monitor for chat, and I just don't think my chat moves fast enough for me to want it on a
Hi
higher
Maya,
monitor.
I hope you're having a good day, Maya Heel.
Someone said that I'm orange. Is this better? People Pug, wow. Just about a third.
Yeah, I'm a simp for Maya. What can I say?
Thank you. Still orange. What about now? People Pug, wow. Better? Why don't you just get a wall mount? Because I just don't really care. Like, I don't really have an issue with having two monitors. You look drunk or sunburnt? I am sunburnt. I flew this morning. People Pug, wow.
6
Hey!
months, Pog.
Editor, thank you. I free flew again this morning. So that's my third time free flying Orion. Yep. Why do I have Discord? Okay. Ow. Why? Did you get the Schwab mousepad back? No. And I don't think I'm going to. That's my third time free flying Orion. I forgot to record the flight, unfortunately, so I can't show you like the flight path. People Pug, wow. But he was in the air longer and he flew farther. Thank you. So it went really well. Pug, wow.
Tell Mitch to stop being a bitch and get that mousepad back.
I mean, to be frank, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I don't care about the mousepad itself. It's more the concept, but it doesn't really matter. What was I saying? Oh, and I freaked out way less. I freaked out way less than last time I free flew. He took off. He flew way farther than last time. Like last time he just did a little lap, so he was like, I don't know, 70 feet from me. This time he was more like, I think he went about 40 yards away. 30 yards away. And when he was flying straight off, he was flying like southeast or something. What the fuck is a yard? Oh. 3 feet, but yards to 30 yards is 0.03 kilometers. Centimeters. A meter's basically a meter. A yard is a meter? I guess they're close. Anyway. Yeah, so he flew about 30 yards. And the whole time he was flying that direction, even before he turned around, I did not freak out. I was just like, oh, look at him go. Like, he'll come back. Like, I was just, like, ready for him to turn around, and he did. So, that was really cool. He's still not super confident with me in the lure because my timing with the lure sucks
VIP honeybee
ass.
_lol. Thanks, smile.
Thank you. But my sponsor said that he needs to get stronger before he hits the lure out of the air really hard, because right now he needs to fly more to gain some strength, and he needs to put on weight. So the more he flies, the heavier he can fly. Right now he was 520 today, and I probably want to get to the point where I'm flying him at like 540 grams. I mean, oh, I also have this. Maya, why do you have a camera set up and you're using your Logitech C920? Because I put it on there and tried to set it up, and I don't know, I can't do it. So Locke's gonna do it. In fairness, Slick was in here and he tried as well. I called Locke. He was trying to walk me through it, and it just freezes constantly. So, I don't know. Time for Miz to help again. You think Miz helped with his camera?
Wow.
Well,
Wide
Joey,
harder
thank you.
clap.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so the plan today before Housewives, we got an hour. So we're going to go through my subreddit, we're going to go through LSF, and then I'm going to update you on the nonprofit stuff. The podcast is in an hour. We have no, I can, oh my gosh. We don't have a guest. Why did you skip Wednesday? Oh, we don't have a guest, but it'll just be the 5 of us, which is good. Because I really like doing the podcast. Ms. Kiff just said your therapist doesn't like him? What? My therapist doesn't know who... Okay, whatever. I don't know why I read that. Here we go. Oh! Cause I'm sipping on apple juice. Sipping on apple juice. Apple juice. God, everything got fucked up when I moved this PC. Copy. Remove. Paste. Smaller. Under alerts. Why do I still have fuser alerts in here? Yeah, I gotta clean up my OBS. Maybe that's why my OBS crashes so much. Like, I have an alert that says subathon. I don't know what that is. Discord?
People
Like, what does that
wow.
even mean? Cloudy, thank you. Okay. Subreddit. Is it echoey? Because it's echoey for me. Is it annoying? I need to get more stuff in here. No? Oh, okay, good. Okay, here we go. Bedtime. I don't trust anything.
People Pug, wow.
Ethereal, thank you. What a neat name. Pangolin. Sleepy Kitty. It doesn't have the tag? I know. I love that video. I like your plants. Thank you. They're not real.
People Pug, wow.
Andrew, are you in a closet? Yes. What up, Portland? Oh my god, that's me. Well, yeah, okay. Alright. It's really not that bad. It's really not that serious. I do love that bed. Good morning. This is nice. Aw, he's hugging the earth. That's cool. This is super creative. Hippie. Thank you. A lot of these ideas we did take for the logo. Hello. So there were a lot of super, super good ideas. We drew on all of them, and Dionysus made a logo that I really, really
People
like.
happy.
We're not sure if it's the final logo, but it very well could be, because I already sent it to people. So he did a really good job. Add E-Rob to the sanctuary so he can be free.
Oh!
He's really drilling into the L brand, isn't he? Poor guy. Some good news for 2020. There are positive environmental stories from 2020. Damn. Conservation optimism. Love to see it. Maya meets DeFran. More corn. Yeah, this was a nightmare.
Hello?
Please!
Come the fuck here! It's time to die! It's the end of the world, bitch! Come here!
People Pug, wow.
Let's go animals,
Coach.
Maya and El's a fan.
Thank you so much. Stop, please.
People Pug, wow.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Gotcha!
Jay, thank you for the 7 months.
That was fucking DeFran. I didn't know who you were before you
People
killed me,
Pug, wow.
bitch.
I'm Samo, thank you. You can buy sheet straps to prevent the... Oh my god. I actually think I need to do this. Wait, I'm gonna send this to Matt. Because it's not my problem. He's buying them. He's the one who does it. Dope. Thank you, actually. Like, actually helpful. Imagine. Imagine that. Logo submission. Yes, okay. I'm really excited about this. New sub sound, Sag.
People. Wow. People. Wow. People. Wow.
No! That's actually sad. Wow, level 2 hype train emote. Thank you. He would if he could. You know, I actually like this on TikTok. We can go through the TikToks today.
Wow.
Yeah, this
Maya
bird.
he dab.
A little dank. He's a little dank. What time? Okay, let me just change the title to tell you guys when the podcast is. I should have put that in the title in the first place. It's too cold. Housewives tonight, 6 p.m. CT. Alright, dope. Yo, Kookaburra. It's so cute. Their heads look so big. Ah! Oh my god, he got wide. Spoons. Those are cool. Photos of bees? Ooh, bees. This is it. Nice. If you didn't watch this video, this was my first time free flying Orion. If you want to check it out. Big horse. Holy shit. Dude, imagine getting stepped on by that thing. Ow. Next to Hassan. What? What the fuck is this? What? Click it? Oh. Damn, my PC is fine. Zoom in. Shroud.
People talk. Wow.
Oi.
I don't. How do you? But like, how do you? Oh. Scroll. I'm scrolling. Miskiff. XQC. Pokimane. Where's Hassan? What is this showing me? Left click? But I don't know what. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, man. Yeah, this is too much for me. I believe you. I'm next to Hassan. I don't know what this means, but it's a pretty map, so that's pretty
blood
cool.
for the blood god! Amen!
What Maya did on the last day of the Rust server versus what everybody else did.
We gotta take out
Fire!
Oh, I fucking got him!
People
I
talk.
fucking
Wow.
Let's go!
Maxie. And okay, Rubio. And Angelo.
You're appreciate if you could give me a hand out.
It means you share the same viewers?
Alright, have a good
What?
time.
Okay, I'll go back.
People!
Maya, shoot me! Shoot me!
No, I don't want to!
Fucking nothing to lose, man! I got nothing to lose!
Put the rocket down right now!
Where are the police now? For the blood god, Jack! Ludwig, get him! Get him, Ludwig! Get him! Yeah!
God damn it.
I've got a plan! Ah! Blood god! We need more ammunition! What's he got for us? What's... High velocity! Yes, blood god! Yes! Yes, blood god! Thank you! Thank you, blood god!
Oh shit! Holy shit! This
Is that better?
like World War III.
Wait, where's Maya? Where's Maya?
Oh, this is so nice.
Ah! We're safe! Millen!
Hey, what's up, guys?
I think we've been
No,
shot.
Jack.
It's okay. We'll make the landing. We're gonna make the landing.
I've got 20 HP!
We're making the landing.
I'm radiated to hell!
Ray, no! No, Ray! No!
He's crazy!
Ray, no!
He's crazy!
Ah, stop! No!
Cute horsey. So cute.
I didn't know what they were doing. This is like not a fair. Okay. Thank you for that. What a title. Click this video to save an animal featuring Maya. You gotta love when they just yoink it from the Instagram and just don't do anything to the thumbnail. That's my favorite kind of thumbnail. Peregrine strikes a pigeon.
People pug, wow.
Peepo clap, peepo clap, peepo clap, peepo clap, peepo clap,
All
peepo
right,
clap.
thank you. I know it's Devin's video. This morning, that was actually bad. I follow, like, Emily and Mia on my Instagram, and I really almost just opened it. Well, actually, it's not anything TOS. I don't think it really matters. But I went out with my sponsor this morning to fly. Well, actually, probably is some TOS stuff. Anyway, I went out with my sponsor this morning to fly, and so he flew some of his birds as well. And he flies casts of a bunch of different hybrid falcons. And so he flies 2 at a time. And he has 2 sets of 2 right now that he's flying. One of them, their names are Itchy and Scratchy, which I guess is from The Simpsons, but I never watched The Simpsons, so I didn't know. And then the other cast, their names are Frankie and Stein. This is Itchy and Scratchy, look. Look at them go. They killed this together. It was actually really cool to see them work on it together. Housewives, People Pog. So one of them hit it out of the air, and like they do like a drive-by hit out of the air and then keep going, and then the other one will come back and hit it, and then the other one will come back and hit it until it falls on the ground, or until it hits the ground, and then they both land and eat off of it. So it's really cool to watch. But yeah, that's side note. That's what we did this morning. Busy day. We flew 5 falcons this morning, just between the 2 of us. During the rest stream, I did 10 push-ups every time you die. Okay, fuck off. This is really nice too. Like, this concept is really nice, and you'll see it. Like, the logo that we have now has so many elements of things that you guys did. It's just put together a little differently. Chompy in the future contains DMCA. Oh my god, I didn't know how to read it. Yeah, fuck this shit. Damn. Duck hunt, let's go. Yeah, we did do that. Alright. Yeah, alright.
People pug, wow.
What's half divided by half?
Thank you for the 6 months. What? Is that a thing? It's true too? No, it's not. You're joking. Bro. Why? How does this even happen? How does this happen?
People pug, wow.
Dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck you, Dexerto. Smearing my name. Alright. Livestream fails. I'm probably gonna skip through most of it because it's Rust and I don't know anything about Rust. Like, I don't know who this is. And I don't even know why you would get banned from a Rust server. Like, what? Sassy poppin'. So yeah, I don't, you know, let's just skip LSF because I'm already bored, unfortunately. I am sorry about that. We're gonna watch the TikToks. TikToks. Ah! Stop! Why is it so damn loud? Sleep. Does this make it quieter for just me or you also? Is it good now? Just you. Hold on. I'll use it. I'll do it. What about now? Is that okay?
Go away. Come back. You woo. Me loves you. Feed me. Me hate you. No, I love you. Piss off, you fat biok. I didn't mean it. Sorry. Still feed me.
What's the question marks? Look at the horse's
Go
face.
away. Come back.
Look at his ears. Angry.
You woo. Me
Horse's
loves
ears
you.
spin back means angry.
Feed
Happy.
me. Me hate you.
Angry.
No,
Happy.
I love you.
Angry.
Piss off, you fat biok. I
Alright,
didn't
maybe you gotta
mean
be a
it.
horse person. You should get ferrets and hunt rabbits and falcons. Rabbits with them and falcons. There are videos of people hunting fish with minks. Right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Rats? I've seen rats. But here's my problem. If I got a ferret or a minx and I somehow trained it to hunt a rat, I just don't know how I would train a hawk to not kill the ferret. Well, this is not a problem that we have ever gonna have to deal with, so.
Wait, you're telling me you haven't seen the video?
Look at that, the way that it looks at him. What a sweet cat. And his name is Bean.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to Creature Watching.
People talk wow.
Yo.
The way the second jump through the frame is so good.
Hello and welcome back to Creature Watching.
Alright. Oh, I missed it.
People talk wow.
This is what the world record of stone skipping looks like.
Kim. Oh, I can't simply do that. Bro, what the fuck?
This is what the world record of stone
So my puppy likes to sit in the dishwasher. And she cries whenever we close it.
It's not your toy. You don't have it. No. 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 You've had your supper.
So my puppy likes to
Let her
sit in the
sit
dishwasher.
in the dishwasher.
So, because you guys have asked so nicely.
Hooray.
She's not meant to be in there, so don't tell my dad.
So, because you guys have asked.
Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh.
So my puppy likes to
He's climbing up backwards. Go! Look at his little legs! Oh my god.
Hey Maya. I really love what you are doing and embrace. I'm active in my local shelter and recently have inherited some. You think it's better to give it to local places? My shelter is very lucky and doesn't need it, or donate to something like WWF.
That is a difficult question to answer. Thank you. It depends on what you want to see done and what you care about. If it's like a place that you work for. Like if you're involved with your shelter, you could say like, can I contribute this to something specific? And then you get something tangible out of your donation, which is kind of neat if that's what you're into. But yeah, there are absolutely a bunch of organizations, bigger organizations that you can donate to as well.
I didn't know she knew how to do that. Yeah.
Scooty Zoomies. Animal TikToks. Oh, you know they're all animal TikToks. There he goes. He's coming back. Oh my god. Penguin is James, thank you.
Alright, Steve. Show everybody what you learned the last couple weeks. Ready?
An athlete.
Alright, let's do it.
An athlete. Go, go, go.
Big jump. Yes! Come on, let's go. Wait, where? Seriously?
Never mind.
To the sun.
How you doing?
Not good.
Arm? You can't even move?
I see a little baby cow tantrum. Watch, ready? Come on.
No. No.
No girl wants to get in bed with a guy who can go, ha! Let me see you take your pants off. Oh, boy.
No girl wants to get in
I just love
bed with me
impressions.
because I start breathing hard. Because I have asthma.
People
No
go,
girl.
wow.
Gigi snort crack?
How do you teach a bird this? What a terrible
Gigi
habit.
snort crack?
Wake her up. Tell her to get up.
Lincoln.
This is one excited retriever.
Lincoln.
Yay. Didn't we watch this? Yes, yes. Well, that's it for TikToks now. I will show
wow.
you. Okay, chat. The business plan is completed. It's completed. And I have sent it to the potential members of my advisory board. I have sent it to my attorney, who I am talking to on Monday. Are you guys ready to see the logo? I have it pulled up. And the name. I have the name written in here. The name hopefully is going to stay the same. It depends on what the attorney says, because there's a trademark on this name for another company, but it's within another industry, so it's probably fine. Adder Neo, biggest man on campus, thank you. Here we go. This is the logo. Da da da! Look at this! Dion made this logo. What's really special about it, one, so it incorporates the internet kind of on this mountain, but this isn't just any peak. This is Bishop's Peak. You guys remember me doing the sunrise hikes and shit? and where I flew Mulan, and where I released Bean, all on Bishop's Peak. So this is Bishop's, and this is Bean. Dionysus, Peepo clap. I love it. I would be happy if this was the final one. I really do love this logo. I also changed this tag a little bit, so now it's Animal Sanctuary and Virtual Education Center. There's another thing that Dion did that you guys will see as we scroll through this business plan, and I show you. It's also like really, really special. Can you show the logo bigger? Yeah, I can do that. Let me go find it. Here you go. How nice is that? It's so clean. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Okay. Here we start working our way. Are you ready? Table of contents. What happened to my table of contents? My dad was in here. He kind of fucked with some stuff. Okay. This is all not new. The mission is to inspire online audiences to engage in conservation efforts by creating content that teaches them to fall in love with a myriad of species represented by non-releasable animal ambassadors. That can be shortened. That can be more concise. I just haven't figured out how to make it more concise.
People Pog, wow.
Here I added some a future wave, thank you. I added some prior methods and
wow.
Alveus's methods. Curly, thank you. So TV, I talked about like television up here, and how it's like one way and chat is two way and blah, blah, blah. Target audiences and collaborations, these are just all my stats and my projected growth over the next 4 years, because this is technically a 3-year business plan, although it's probably not going to take 3 years. Here are some pictures of collaborations I've done with other big streamers. Schlatt, Pokey, Hasman, Rich, Peepopog. Fun development and marketing. Oh, this is big. This is new. So we're gonna do a GoFundMe, right? That's like not in question. So GoFundMe is gonna happen for my capital campaign. Another thing that we're gonna do once the facility is built up is potentially, hopefully, my dad actually came up with this idea. It's a really, really good idea, is doing monthly enclosure sponsorships, or monthly animal ambassador sponsorships, or monthly animal subscriptions, or I don't really know what to call it yet. But essentially, if you really, really like an animal ambassador, you can pay like $10 a month. And by paying $10 a month, you get access to a web page off of my website where you can view a 24/7 cam of that animal's enclosure, which is really, really neat. It's a great way. One, it's a really good excuse for me to have like high quality security cameras and just live cameras in all of my animals' enclosures, so that I feel safer. And it's a really great way of fundraising and a great way for people to stay connected to an animal that they really care about if they're excited about it. So this was added, so this is new. I'm trying to think if I'm missing other things that's new. Charity merch line. I want to do plushies for the rehab room, and I would love to do plushies of the specific animal ambassadors we have for this nonprofit eventually. I still need to figure out if that's possible. I still don't know a plushie vendor. Dion. Oh, okay, Dion, you really didn't have to do this, but all right. You guys want to see the sketch that I sent Dion, because I had this idea for the logo, and I was like, this, but art. Look, I was at work, I put it on a piece of paper, I was like this is kind of what I mean, because I was trying to explain it to him, and he didn't know what I was talking about. This is Dion's logo. This is what I said. This is what I said to him. Why'd you have to do it like that? Okay, but you get what he understood. Okay, I literally said like something like this, but art. All right, and he did it. So thank you for that. Okay, moving on. Animal ambassadors. Nothing has changed here. I did add animal rescue organizations from some of the sources that I may get these animals from, because I figure something like a Burmese python, or another update. A Burmese python or something I could get from a reptile rescue. It doesn't necessarily need to be like a confiscation or from another program. Facility enclosures. This is new. Okay, so I have decided, and you guys have heard me talk about this on the podcast before. There are a lot of species that just do not get represented in conservation that absolutely should. We are nothing without our insects, arachnids, and vertebrates on this planet, and they don't get talked about enough. Granted, I don't know all that much about them, but I want to learn. I would like to have enough insects and arachnids at the facility to be able to do an entire education program on them. I also think it's really great to get creators to like hold a spider, or hold something cool, because it's really engaging to watch your creator do that, but then also to be like, oh wait, this is actually kind of cool. Like, it's not going to hurt me. Like, this is really neat, and I think that would be really powerful. So I added an insect house to the facility, because I want a room where we make sure we can maintain the temperature and humidity and just have ideal enclosures for all these insects. I have talked to a couple people about getting on my advisory board so that I can talk about ethical sourcing of insects, because I don't know where to buy them, and I don't know the ethics of purchasing insects or rescuing insects or anything. I've never had them, really. I've never had them for myself. I've taken care of them at other facilities, but yeah, so insect house. Very cool. That's a new update. Education programs, nothing different here. 2 different ways of doing education. One on my stream, just like streaming essentially zookeeping, and then streaming animal husbandry, streaming training, streaming enrichment, just streaming more of the everyday lives of the ambassadors, and then education programs where it's collaborations with other streamers, content creators, and their custom written programs for each creator. So you say like, you want insects, you want to talk about feathers, you want to talk about, whatever. So basically 2 different types of education programs. Staff. I have quite a few positions here, but this is not really something that you guys need to worry about. Already went over this, nothing was added. Volunteers and interns, same thing. Funding sources, same thing. I have a wish list, which will be really helpful. IT stuff, insurance, budget. I don't know if this is interesting to you guys. I don't really want to walk through it, but this is the budget. We are netting positive. I mean, wouldn't it be great if the budget worked out as you plan it? But we'll see. That's optimistic. Board of directors. Facility concept. This is not how it's going to be laid out necessarily, right? This is like just conceptually the kinds of things that I would like to have at the facility. So driveway, parking, the media studio and education center, and then off of it have training and interaction yards, so you can bring your animals out from their enclosures into another space where you can do training, where you can do interaction. You can bring creators out there and they can interact with them in more of a natural setting in a yard like this than having sheds. Enclosure, fenced pasture. I would love for an animal care coordinator to live on site, so that's why I have a house here. A nutrition house, so a whole building dedicated to preparing diets and storing kibble and other things that we need, and storing some medical supplies as well. And then an insect house, which is a little bit smaller, but yeah. This is something that Dion did, but wait. This is the old one. There's a new one, and I will put it in right now. This almost made me cry when he sent it to me. It's like, because it's so crazy, like seeing it actually come to life. I'll show you it larger. Here. Look at this. Okay, let me show you the facility concept really quick. So in this drawing, we're like here. We're like in the driveway, and we're looking at the media center and the training interaction yard and like this enclosure kind of. Look at this. How cool is this? So we have a animal care person here. We have a cockatoo, a gator. For the record, I won't have a gator this big, okay? Don't panic. But yeah, here's me. Oh my god, my perch! I didn't even notice that. It's actually my perch. Hopefully I can get something less scuffed at the at the facility. But yeah, this is my perch. Filming people, a zebra. Yeah. I think this is beautiful. I'm so excited. Kangaroo. Oh, so other updates. I talked to Sammy from Zoo to You, and I curated, or we developed a list of animal ambassadors that would be really valuable. And this is a really long, extensive, like this is not a list of things that I am immediately going to get, but ambassadors that she thought would be a good idea. I will tell you off the bat, she recommended gator and kangaroo. Those were not on my list before. The gator wouldn't be like, it'd be like a 2-footer, right? Not like a 6-footer. And she added kangaroo. But anyway, the first thing that I thought of that I was like, I know that I want this at the center is a really large python. One, because they're relatively easy to keep, and two, because they're a super high impact ambassador. Like, you bring out a really big snake, there's a lot of misconceptions about snakes, and they're super, super interesting, and it's a high impact thing. So people see a giant snake and they're engaged, right? Another reptile in addition to a snake, so either a tortoise or a lizard. I'm thinking tortoise because they're different, they're easy, they're super safe, so, and they don't need training, or not, they don't need a lot of training or enrichment, or so probably a tortoise. Insects and arachnids, I already talked about that. I want to have enough to curate a program dedicated to them. A zebra. I have talked to a few people about this. My mom has talked to me about this as well. She sees a lot of zebras on auction horse rescue, which is a lot of people don't like zebras. Let me be honest about that. People think they're like the worst livestock ever. Apparently, I guess they're like donkeys times like 10, just super stubborn, kind of nasty. But my mom sees a ton of them on auction horse rescue. When I was in high school, I rescued a filly off of auction horse rescue for like $60. Because a bunch of off the track horses go there if they fail in the race. I guess a lot of zebras go through there because people buy them and then they realize, like, this is not a horse, I can't ride this, I don't want this anymore. So they send it to the auction to be used for whatever people buy cheap horses for, right? Which is usually sad. So yeah, zebras on my list, kangaroo and gator on my list because of Sammy. Then I have a common marmoset or a kinkajou, one or the other. Common marmosets are heavily exploited by the pet trade. That's why I thought they would make a good ambassador. They're really small, but they're pretty neat. I worked with 2 of these at the last facility that I worked at. And then kinkajou, you guys probably know what they are. It looks like a primate. It's actually not. It's a procyanid, so it's related to raccoons. But this is a kinkajou. I worked with 2 kinkajous at the last facility. They're really cool. They're really, really interesting. Like, a lot of cool things to learn about kinkajous. So that's on my list as well. Orion is on my list because 2 other raptors are on my list, and I don't know what they will be. It's kind of whatever falls into my lap. So I would really, really love to come across a vulture, or to have a vulture at the facility, because you guys know how much I care about vultures and how much help they need right now because they're really not doing well in the wild. And they're super misunderstood and so freaking cool. So having a vulture would be sick. And then one other bird probably will just end up being a rehab bird that is non-releasable. Wow. Yeah, so hopefully I'll have 3 birds that I can fly. Dars, thank you. An opossum is on my list. Not essential, but opossums are so interesting. Like, there are so many cool things about opossums, and they're such a great program animal. And we get so many opossums that we consider non-releasable because of some kind of injury. They only live 2 or 3 years, unfortunately, but they're really easy ambassadors to come by, and they're super interesting. So, yeah, so opossums on my list. And then I potentially have the crows and Teddy on that list, but again, that's more of like a between me and the center type thing, and I haven't gone over that with them yet. And then the last thing on my list is a parrot or parrots. I am really going, and there's no guarantees here, so don't get excited about it. But I'm gonna do my best to work on getting Sydney and Peaches. Peaches is Sydney's partner, or the bird that she has lived with for like the past 15 years at the zoo. Those two are super valuable to their program in California. So there's not a super high chance that I can get those birds, but I would love nothing more than to have Sydney at the facility. Peaches is also wonderful. Peaches is a Moluccan cockatoo, and she's really great also. But I'm gonna work on that. But if that doesn't work out, then it'll be some other parrot. Whether it be an Amazon, could be an African gray, other cockatoos, maybe macaws, I don't know. Probably something bigger than a conure, but like a larger parrot. But I do want to have parrots because they're also super heavily exploited by the pet trade, and I love parrots. And there's a lot of really cool stuff to talk about when it comes to parrots as well. And that's my whole list. So it's a really big variety. It's way more that I'm going to start with. Like, don't think I'm going to get this facility and then all of a sudden just have all these birds or have all these animals. But I thought it would be good to just have an idea of the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. How long do you think this is going to take? It's a 3-year plan. It's a 3-year business plan, but it's going to take less than that. And that's pretty much all I can tell you. I'm pretty certain it'll take less than 3 years, but that's all I can tell you. I am going to look at a property tomorrow, which I mentioned the other day. It is a ranch. It is not far from here, which is nice because I want to commute every day. I'm going to be buying it because the nonprofit won't be able to afford it for a long time. Not because it's like the nonprofit has no money. It's not a nonprofit yet. So I'm going to be buying land, and then the nonprofit will be using it. Also, Titterman, thank you for the 13 months. What's up? It also, functions as an investment property for me. I'm super young, and that's a good thing to do. It is bigger than I expected. I think in my plan, I've told you guys I was looking for like 2 to 3 acres. People Pog, wow. Vulture, thank you. It is just over 12, which is sick. So lots of room to expand, maybe. It already has lots of buildings on it as well. So it has electricity and plumbing already, which is big and saves a lot of time and a lot of money. Wow. It's honestly, the one that I found is kind of ideal. And I think people get their hopes up about the first property that they find. Like, it's a common thing. But my parents found this property. I saw it and I was like, oh my God, that's literally everything I need and it's so close. But it was under contract. So I was like, fuck, that sucks. So I was looking at other properties. But then the contract fell through. So now I'm going to look at that one, and I'm really excited. I was going to show you guys pictures from the website, but I don't want to do that because then you can find it. So I'll take my own when I go there tomorrow, and then I'll show you on stream. So you'll be able to see parts of it, just not the ones from the website. Okay, and then the last thing I added to this business plan is a proof of concept. So I talked about the conservation cast, what it's done.
Bible thumb Pomgmaya, my queen, thanks for boosting my ego by saying my name on Matt's stream XQCL less than 3.
I did. I'm not sure why I did that. But yeah, it just talks about the conservation cast, how it works, why it's efficient, or why it's effective, and that's it. That's where we're at. Any questions? Did you tell the center that you're starting a nonprofit? Yes, I did. I did. The founder of the center is a member of my advisory board. Thank you for the 10 months because they founded in 2012. So I I can learn a lot from them. I can learn about
Wow.
zoning, about the land out here, about Texas Parks and Wildlife, and you know, lots of other wisdom. So yeah, I've talked to the center. Reset Applesauce, thank you for the tier 1. The thing that they were worried most about when I brought it to them was that I was leaving the center. They were like, "Wait, so you're gonna quit?" And I was like, "No, I think I'll remain on the board of directors at the rehab center." And I told them you can still send birds to me, so I'll still do rehab raptors. But yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll be busy. You know, with this as well. But the other thing she asked is, would you do wildlife programs as well? So I'm going to talk to them down the road of incorporating a native wildlife program to this, and then using the ambassadors at the center for programs that I do on my stream. Matt! Yeah? Okay, hang on. Bye. Yeah, remind me to mute anytime I go to the bathroom. I don't think you'll understand. Look, okay. Matt? Never mind. Bye. No, he didn't pee in the shower. He peed in the
People pog. Wow.
bathroom. Look.
Pisky fomigalal.
Bathroom's right there. That's the bathroom. Do you see it? Is it just me or is the volume very low? I'm sorry! Dude, my mic's maxed out. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Okay, what I was saying is she asked if I would do native wildlife programs as well, because that's what's important to the center, right, is native wildlife. So there's a chance that I'll be able to do some programs with my nonprofit using the ambassadors from the rehab center, which is cool to do. Like, I can do a native program, I can do like a feathers program, I can do an insect program, you know, I can do mammals, whatever. But if I have 3 raptors and a parrot, that's a whole bird program. And I can fly raptors too for a program, which is sick. Do. All right, we're delaying 10 minutes for the podcast. How would the interning process work / what would you be looking for? Brilliant question. So.
People pog. Wow.
Poggers,
Hendon.
been watching you guys for a long time. Love from Northern Norway, D.
Thank you. I don't know if this is messed up. I don't think it is, but I'm kind of scared to say it. I don't think it's bad. So when I was working on the budget, initially when I wrote out the budget, I was net negative 100K. But that was before I added in all the fundraising that I was doing, and I had several positions that were paid full-time. So I had to cut a lot out of the budget. I do think that it's important for me to have at least 2 animal care coordinators, or 2 people that are doing animal husbandry, because animals are a lot to take care of. And even if I go every day, having only one other person to take care of things, like what if they have to go on vacation and then like I have to do the whole facility by myself, right? Just not a good idea. And so I had 2 people paid for that position. But even if I had someone part-time, you know, that's paying them like 20, 30K a year, which is something that the nonprofit may not be able to afford. And working with exotics and doing conservation education is something that I really, really want to get young people into, and it's a fantastic opportunity for someone to intern. So I think that I do want to do one full-time animal care coordinator who has a lot of experience, who's kind of like the lead or takes the lead on that when I'm not there, and then one intern who is trained and is learning about animal care and learning about animal training. I don't think that that's messed up. What's up, Yoshi? Hooray! Masayoshi's here. So yeah, I think I'll have one unpaid intern. I could do 2. I don't know. So I don't know how that process is going to work. I don't know if it's going to be someone that I know in person. I don't know if unpaid. You know, a lot of internships are unpaid. I've never done a paid internship. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do, I feel like if I did some kind of application online, it would be a shit show. It'd be, like, imagine how many people would want to come and work at the animal sanctuary. Whew. Yeah. And, like, want to come live, like, you know, like 10 minutes away from all the streamers and yeah, so maybe I won't do an application online. It'll probably be someone that I know, or it'll be through word of mouth, or through like Texas A&M or another facility. However, this is interesting, and this is not something that's decided yet at all. Do you guys remember my friend Jerry? The girl who I rode horses with? Yeah, some of you, yes, no? Okay. So she wants to be an exotic animal vet, and she's applying to vet schools right now. And she's down to go anywhere in the nation. Like, she's applied all over the place. And I told her that if she applies to Texas A&M and she moved into my property, that she could live on my property for free. She could move her horse to live on my property for free, like rent-free, if she does part-time animal care. So if she got into A&M, then she could come here. She's in vet school, so she's getting a ton of really good experience with working with exotics, because she wants to be an exotic animal vet. She lives rent-free. She gets to work for me. She is around all of us, and she's like one of my best friends, so it'd be so fun to have her here. And I want to keep my horse on my property, and he can't live alone. Be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick.
People pug, wow.
Inza, thank you. So we need to, yeah, I know A&M is far. We are waiting to see about that. A&M's also really competitive. Vet school is so competitive. Everybody wants to be a vet, even though you are just in massive debt for the rest of your life and you don't get paid that much, and you just have to tell people that their animals are dying all the time, and you have to euthanize animals all the time. It's so competitive, and everyone wants to be a vet. Like, damn. I couldn't do it. I respect, but damn. Let Tatiana handle the business. Tatiana is, oh my god. I forget that she's an accountant. Anybody else forget that Tatiana's an accountant? Did you know that? I don't know if I've told you guys that. Tatiana started school studying hospitality. Like, her major was something that had to do with hospitality, and then she decided out of nowhere to switch to business and become an accountant. So now she's an accountant. Dingle, you just gotta volunteer places, man. You gotta get your foot in the door. Nope, not real. I swear to God. She studied business. Tatiana's actually, like, book smart as hell. Yeah. She like, did really well in school. I hear you, okay? I know. I lived with her for years. I know. Okay, but I also, like, studied with her a lot, and I know how she did in school. She did, like, really well in her classes. But she also she was, like, obsessed. Like, she spent so many hours studying. It was crazy. She would study for, like, 9-10 hours a day. Tons of Mayo. Think of the 4 months. Are you still doing the rehab room? Hell yeah. Tomorrow, actually. Thank you for bringing that up. Tomorrow morning, I am going to cut that perch a little bit more because it's not completely ready for Orion. It needs to be cut a little bit. Then I am going to see the property with Matt and Ella. And then Slick and I are streaming building the enclosures. Or hopefully building both would be sick, but probably building just the one big acrylic one. Yeah, we'll do a house tour too, sure. We were also thinking about drinking while we were doing it, but I feel like it's already gonna be hard enough. Simply also might help if he's not sleeping or streaming. I mean, we're not gonna get hammered. Terrible idea. We'll see. I don't know. Like, what if stream gets too boring? You know? You always get hammered? When was the last time I got hammered? Christmas? Yeah, before Christmas. Chat. It's January 9th. We go again. Fuck. Anyway, I'm drinking tonight, yes. Am I getting hammered tonight? No. No, maybe not. Probably not. I have other things to do tonight. I probably shouldn't.
People pog, wow.
Smile.
Cindy! Thank you. Pay Ginny to build it? No. No. I love Ginny. She's so great on stream and she's so chill to be around, but she would like stick it together with gum or something and she'd be like, Chad, it's fine. Why are you saying it's not fine? This is fine. Better than Slick. Slick's actually like not bad at stuff like that. You'd be surprised. Don't lie. I'm literally not. Slick is actually not that bad.
People pog, wow.
X-Dom, thank you for the
Wide
15
people
months.
happy.
Wide people happy. I don't like people coming on my stream anyway, but this room is terrible. No one is ever gonna come on my stream. Doesn't matter. Wait, why are you capital D coloning? Because I said it doesn't matter. Because you don't like people on your stream? Well, that's true. I just don't do well on my own stream with other people. Like, I just don't... I'm such a beta that when other people come on my stream, I don't feel like I can lead it, and it doesn't feel like my stream anymore, and then it feels awkward. You know? Like, anytime Matt's on my stream, tell me it still feels like my stream, and you're lying to me. Like, anytime Matt is on my stream, it feels like Matt's stream. I just, like, I chill there. You know, I just sit there. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, speaking of beta, I did the most beta shit today, and you guys, I did it, and I was like, damn, chat would give me so much shit. Today, I went through the McDonald's drive-thru. It's not that beta. It is beta, but it was also nice. It kind of made my day. I was in the McDonald's drive-thru, and there's this lady behind me, and she was super stressed. Like, I looked in my rearview mirror. She's super stressed. She's got a kid in the back seat. She's like fumbling with shit. She's dropping shit. And then I was looking at something, and then a car went forward, and then I didn't for like a second. It was, oh my god, it was such a short amount of time, and she honks at me, and I was like, damn, we're at the fucking drive-thru. Like, it's been like a second. Relax. But then I looked in my rearview mirror, and she just like is like this. Like, she looks so stressed out because her kid is having a tantrum in the back. So I was like, oh, I feel bad. Like, at first I was pissed off because I was like, why did you, like, you need to relax. Like, why did you honk at me? So I paid for her shit. Because I was like, look, she's just having a bad day. She's just having a bad day. Like, this lady is so stressed out, I feel bad. So I paid for her food and her kid's food. And then I pulled up, and she was so happy. She waved outside the window, and she was all smiley all of a sudden and, like, waving. And I was like, oh, okay, it was fine. So yeah, I'm a beta bitch, but that was actually nice. Her kid got a Happy Meal with extra barbecue sauce. All right, hold on. We're starting, it's 6 p.m. We're starting 10 minutes late because Melena's driving, but she's a new driver, so she drives very carefully. I'm gonna go get a truly, ew.
People pug, wow.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Chat, I have maybe bad news. Well, is this good or bad news? I don't know. I think this is the only truly left. So, do I only drink this one truly and kind of maybe feel a little bit of alcohol? Or do I open my bottle of wine and get like hammered? Do you get my dilemma? Because I don't want to drink this and then also open a bottle of wine because that's too much. Just get hammered. I have to be up at, oh, I don't have to be up until 9. Okay, I'll get the wine. I drink like, I don't know, drink like half of this or something. I am confused though because this is a wine opener, right? Okay, but I don't know how to use one that looks like this. It's multi-purpose. How do I pick what animal I want to pursue in my conservation career? Dude, you gotta just volunteer places and get a bunch of experience. Twist it in and pull. Like, what is this? This is a bottle opener? Oh, you literally just twist. Do I have to take this paper off? Thank you so much.
As a mother of 2 little boys, I had to share this with you. If you buy a nice quality mattress cover, not a cheap one, for you and my Keith's bed, then the sheets wouldn't come off so easily, and then when accidents happen they are easy to take care of.
My God, I'm so embarrassed that you gave me that you are giving me that advice, but I do appreciate it. What? How do I take this off? Are you sure I have to take this off? Oh. They said it was a multi-purpose tool. There's a knife on it? Really? Knife! With a knife! So cute little knife. Knife. Okay. Ow! What are you doing? What do you mean? I'm trying to take the paper off like you said! Ow. Ah! You're straight. Hey, watch your mouth. Yo, we don't use that word around here, brother. Cut around the side. Like this?
People pug, wow.
Yo my skifio my yo.
Bro, is that sufficient? I did expose the cork. Ah! I'm not even having fun. This is a terrible start to today. Ow. Can I just open it? Isn't it? It's gonna be fine, right? Can I just open it? Oh my god. Let's do a poll. You don't actually have to do a poll. Oh, I should close this maybe. How many people think that I'm going to get the cork stuck in this bottle of wine? How far do I put it? Like, is this good? More. Okay, what about now?
People pug, wow.
No,
Streamer Satch.
Super grass. Thank you. Ow. Use the lever? What's lever? Aren't I just supposed to pull it out? What lever? There's not a lever. There's not the things that you put in and pull down. What? This? For what? This is a bottle opener, isn't it? What am I supposed to do with this? Go like this? And then what? To pull it up? I don't think that that's gonna help me. I didn't move in with my boyfriend to struggle with things that are hard to open.
People pug, wow.
I'm donating these few dollars to the mentally challenged that you apparently represent.
People Pug, wow.
Where's my Bible thumb?
Chat. Housewives just messaged. Adept and Milena aren't drinking. Oh my god! Thank you so much.
As Charlie from 2.5 Men already said, alcohol is only for people who can afford to lose some brain cells. You sure you want a drink?
People Pug, wow.
Terry's Maya Komodo hype.
Thank you so much.
Did you hear about that Taylor Swift threatening Texas and then the bombing happening? So weird that pop stars are literal terrorists now.
People Pug, wow.
Just push in the Cork 5 head.
Thank you so much.
Charlie from 2.5 Men.
What is going on? Hi, sorry.
Hey, sorry, I'm just doing
Hi.
makeup haul. I'm doing makeup haul. I'm done. I'm done.
I think you guys can hear. Cutie, are you gonna?
Huh? What?
Cutie.
What?
Are you going to stream?
Yeah, in a little bit. Give me a second.
Are you eating a quesadilla?
No, it's a sandwich with shredded cheese on it.
Oh, okay, because I was
It's
like,
not
the only thing
melted.
I've ever seen is quesadillas.
That's true.
Milena. Milena's not drinking. What is going on?
No one's drinking. I don't understand. Are you, Maya?
Dude, I thought everyone was drinking, so I just spent the past 10 minutes trying to open this bottle of wine.
I'll drink with you. I already have a beer.
Yes, let's go.
It's 4
We're
p.m.
on
here.
like a big diet. We're in a
You're
diet.
not gonna drink on a Saturday? Oh, your diet thing. I
we're
forgot.
Is it Saturday?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
I thought it was Monday.
Yeah, no. So come drink.
No, stop.
No,
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bad influence.
Adept's trying to
Milena,
convince.
you drink like vodka, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's like.
No, I
Drink
don't want to.
tequila.
I don't want to break my window. Wait.
Why can't I exit out? All I can see, I can't like leave. I want to make Discord small.
I got coffee.
Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. I figured it out. True.
Is my microphone bad?
Sounds like shit, but it's okay.
Okay, I just won't scream.
Just because it's a headset.
I need to go change my shirt quick. I'll be back.
I'm in my corner. There is no good tech here. I'm using a Brio.
Where are you?
I'm in the corner of our bedroom.
Why?
Because there's not enough rooms in the house for me to have a setup room for just me.
Oh. Right.
I gave up my office so Greek could
Be the
use
gym.
it as a gym because I couldn't stand listening to him fucking grunt and moan right outside my bedroom, like in the TV room right here. Just like, every time he lifts a weight, dude, I was like, fucking shut the fuck up, Greek. Like I wanted to go shove my fist down his throat. It's the most obnoxious shit. Like, do you have to moan when you work out? Like, do you get stronger from moaning when you work out?
I think so.
I like your wallpaper, Kitty.
Oh my god, there's cheese in my hair. Thank you. Nice new closet.
Thank you. Welcome to the closet.
It's a big closet.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. I like it in here.
Yeah.
You knows all about closets.
Yeah. This isn't a closet, but it still feels like a closet because it's like about the same size as the closet. It was technically like this weird little nook, like sunroom, but we put a door on it. So
nice.
Now it's a room, I guess.
The room that you're.
The room I'm currently streaming in, yeah.
Okay.
Michaela looks like she's in an off-grid cabin. It's cozy.
Yeah, where's Michaela?
Said she looks like she's in a log cabin.
Outfit.
Oh my god, this wine is ass.
Melina, how did you lose 12 pounds in 1 week?
I've done this before, so I know exactly how my body would do this quickly, and that's how I did it.
How?
Like, are you actually interested in hearing?
Yeah, I'm so fat.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Dude,
shut the fuck up.
Stop. Look, I was in the mirror like this today. I was like, wow, I should get a neck job. And then Ludwig was like, what's a neck job?
Dude, you
I think he thought it was like some type of blow job and he got excited, but
you do not need a neck job, cutie. That's absurd.
But anyway, since quarantine I gained legitimately, look, I'm falling out 20 pounds.
I can't hear Maya at all. Can you guys hear her?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear her now.
Sorry, I was away from the mic. Too far away.
Turning her up.
Yeah, Melina, tell us.
Yeah, buddy, Kevin will tell you too. I do intermittent fasting. I eat as soon as I wake up, and I eat a really, really big meal, and then I don't eat for the rest of the day. Only drink black coffee and water, 23 other hours a day, then 1 hour a day.
So you have to eat when you first wake up?
I eat as soon as I wake up, because honestly, I'll go to bed sooner because I'll wake up. I will look forward to going to bed because that is closer to my meal when I wake up. Does that make sense? And I eat these massive meals because I hate doing diets where I can't enjoy food. I fucking hate that. I'll miss pizza and I'll end up cheating on my diet because I miss chocolate so much. I miss all the food so much. But now I eat a pizza a day and I eat spaghetti. And I eat all this type of shit as long as it's under like 1,500 calories in one sitting, and then I don't eat for the rest of the day.
Why do you have to do it in the morning? Because I pretty much do that, but I do it at night. Like I won't eat all day, and then I'll have one meal before bed.
But throughout the day, right? Like when you see snacks on the counters and stuff, right? You grab it sometimes and then you eat it. But the difference between what I'm doing and what you're doing is that you will eat stuff to spike your insulin. Yeah, you will eat stuff to spike your insulin. So if you give yourself just a window to eat a day, your body will start burning fat eventually after 8 hours. It's fasting is really healthy for you in the sense of that it's good for your immune system. It's helped me a lot with just like cloud in my mind. I feel like this like wall is kind of gone. I'm sorry, this is so boring to listen to for people who are not interested in.
No, this is not boring.
But I've tried so much shit. I've tried keto. I've tried like counting calories, healthy diets. I got a fucking meal plan from Lifetime Fitness. I got a personal trainer. I fucking hate that shit. I hate sticking to any of that stuff. I'm an all or nothing type of person. And if I don't know or see effects immediately, I'll fucking quit. I will quit immediately if I don't like it.
What do you do if you're hungry?
Well, caffeine is a big cheat. Caffeine is really helpful because it suppresses your hunger.
So you have to have it black?
Yes. Nothing else than water and black coffee is the only things that have been proven not to spike your insulin.
Really? Not even green tea?
Some people can do like teas, but not fruity teas, like herbal teas and stuff that has traces of sugar and caramel and stuff in it.
Dang.
But you can do black tea just as black coffee, but nothing in it, no stevia and nothing like that.
I ate like 12 cookies yesterday. I think that's where a lot of my problems come from.
I ate McDonald's today.
Me too.
But I wish I could lose 12 pounds. I do.
Well, I weighed 198 last week. I started at
198 last week?
Yeah, now I'm at 185.
So what's the goal? Like, what are you trying to hit? Like, is there a specific number?
We're racing the 25.
Yeah, Adip and I are racing Mischief to losing 25 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
How's Mizkif doing, Maya?
He's good. He actually just ordered a bunch of like meal prep or he got a bunch of meal prep things in the mail today. He got
Oh,
this
he's
giant box.
Scared.
He got this giant box of like mango pineapple oatmeal and like this and like
Ooh.
salmon, like pesto salmon, and like these little containers that you just heat up.
I'm surprised that.
And chia
Like-
seeds. He ate a bunch of chia seeds today. So
Chia seeds help you poop.
I'm so
Really?
happy.
Yeah,
I'm
like
so happy Misk is participating.
They also
It
help with your appetite.
yeah,
I'm
if
so
you
happy
have a
about
hard
it.
time pooping, if you eat a bunch of chia seeds,
I didn't know that.
yeah,
Me
you
neither.
can't digest them, so they like.
I'm gonna try that.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have a plumber outside, so I put the dog in here so he would stop barking at the plumber, but now he's just barking in here at the plumber.
What's your dog look like again? Is it a husky or something?
He's an American Eskimo. Come here.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember him on the bed.
That's so cute.
Oh, look at the baby.
Hi. Oh, Jesus, thank you.
No.
Thank
He's
you.
so cute.
I'm in trouble for barking.
Oh,
Huh? You in trouble? I have this little egg swing, like one of those with like a cushion outside on the porch. And today I was doing yoga and I put him in the egg chair and it like rocks a little, so he was too afraid to jump out of it.
It's so cute
Yeah,
though.
he has, like,
But he was just
concerned
sitting there just so
eyes.
snug.
His eyes.
So fluff.
He's like,
doesn't he get
"Where
dirty
am
when you
I?"
take him for walks?
Does he what?
Doesn't he get dirty when you take him for walks?
No, I went for a walk today. There's his paw.
Cute.
I think he might have arthritis soon.
Oh.
I would love to watch him roll in like mud and then.
Oh,
see
you
what
should have seen
he
him.
does.
So for Christmas, Ludwig got me snow. And he loves snow because I'm from like Washington, so just like tons and tons of snow. And he was just out there just like rolling in it, loving his life. And it's just so cute because he's all white and the snow's all white.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
He got your snow.
Like he paid a company to come set up a bunch of snow in the front yard.
That's so cute.
Yeah, because I just
Aw,
really
very
wanted.
cute.
I wanted to go home for Christmas, but couldn't because COVID and shit like that. So that was his way of
Same.
bringing Christmas to me.
am I
Yes.
echoing?
No,
Oh, so you didn't go home last of the year at all, right?
no, I haven't gone home at all. The thing is like part of the reason I don't want to go home is because I'll really want to see my family, and my family like doesn't believe that COVID exists. So it's like it's almost like if I go home, it's like dangling candy in front of me, you know, like
Right.
because I'll just want to hang out with them. So
Oh,
yeah. Anyway, hi guys, welcome back.
We're back.
Wait, did you say they don't believe in COVID? Sorry.
No.
Okay. That's
Which
fun.
is super cool because my sister got COVID
Oh.
and she's like, it's not that bad. And so the rest of them are like, yeah, it's just a cold, you know? And really my sister just
Ah.
got lucky. Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's super fun. So what can you do?
My coworker got a vaccine last week because her dad works in healthcare.
Oh yeah.
So
I forgot they get it.
healthcare got the vaccine. Healthcare workers got the vaccine, and then their spouses got it, and then their families. So her and her brother got their first vaccine last week.
That's sick.
my grandma got her vaccine this week.
But I'm scared to take it. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Because I just don't think there's enough like time and information on it, and I'm someone who has allergic reactions really easily. So I'm scared like I could be one of those people who ends up like dying from it if anything bad were to happen. Even though it's like a small percentage, I still get so like scared of it.
Yeah,
Just 'cause-
That makes sense.
Like the last time I had a reaction, like it just scared the fuck out of me. So now I'm scared of any type of needle. Like it's just a phobia, I guess.
Okay. Well, today, oh Jesus Christ. Today's gonna kind of set the format for the rest of the Housewives podcasts. We're trying to do them every 2 weeks, one with just us and then one with a guest. So next week we will have a guest.
Or week after.
Yeah, the week after. But we're going to turn this into more of a podcast. So yes, we will still talk about things that maybe you guys don't hear about from a girl's perspective. And yes, we will still answer questions from the Housewives Discord. But we're also going to talk about current topics as well as just like kind of what's going on in our lives, because people find that interesting, I think, especially hearing it as a group and stuff like that. So we're going to start that way and then maybe change. We'll kind of get your guys' feedback. If you have any feedback for us, join the Housewives podcast and do it there. Give us feedback there. And oh, what did I say?
Just the podcast. Yeah.
Jesus, I was like reading chat and talking at the same time, you know. So it's like
good.
we were gonna try to do a Among Us game with all of our boyfriends, but Among Us is dead. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, bring your boyfriends on," but
You do it like if we plan a weekend, he'll do it. So
We could still do proximity. I think proximity is not dead yet.
yeah, and there's supposed to be a new map soon, right?
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah, so maybe we do it as soon as a new map comes up.
How about we make a Rust clan and then us fight them?
Ooh.
They're not gonna team up with each other.
That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to type in all chat when I joined Rust the other day, and I saw Milena just said cutie, and I was like, wait, how do I reply? And then somebody else, they said something in chat. They're like, cutie, where are you? And I didn't know who they were. And I was like, what? And then I realized they were talking to I'm a Cutie Pie. And I was like, I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, no.
It's just like, I hate when that happens. But to start the podcast, everyone, let's just catch up. Tell us about your holiday. What did you do?
I will not be starting.
Okay.
Why?
Don't even try it.
Jesus.
Why?
My eyelashes real quick. Just pop on.
I had the worst set of holidays of my entire life, and hopefully for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I did nothing. I didn't go home. I was going to go home for Thanksgiving, and then I canceled because of COVID. And then I was going to go to Jersey with Matt for Christmas, but then I canceled because of COVID and my dogs. So I just stayed by myself. And not even like in the house with the new roommates, like in the old house by myself. It was sucked ass.
Why did you do that? You had a red hawk, a falcon. You had a red falcon.
I do have a falcon. Yes, I started free flying my falcon. I flew him
The
today.
red?
Actually, he's doing really good. He's
The
not
red with
red,
the right?
but I used to have a red-tailed hawk.
Okay.
Did you cry when you were by yourself? I would have cried.
I think once, but I don't remember. Actually, yeah, I did. No, I cried both. I cried once for Thanksgiving and once for Christmas.
Oh.
Cheers.
Well,
Sad.
I just got off a plane. If not, I would say like, come over here and I'll give you a hug. But let's wait a few days
It's
and
fine.
then we
I'm
can
over
do
it.
that.
We just, this year was shot, and next year will be better. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, at least now it gives you perspective of all things, right?
Right.
Wait.
Kayla. Oh.
Why'd you cry? I'm sorry. I was trying to turn everyone up.
Because I was alone. I didn't go home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Why didn't you go with Matt?
Well, a couple reasons. One, because of COVID, and two, because of my dogs. But he only went home for like 3 or 4 days. So
That's not terrible.
yeah.
Did he get COVID?
No. He's good. Everybody's good.
That's what's so scary is it's like every single time, like, so one of Ludwig's roommates, he went home to Canada and he's flying back tomorrow. And so we're like, okay, like we're moving his PC into his room and like, just like barricading him in there. Cause it's just like such a scary gamble every single time that happens. Yeah.
Well, surprisingly, airlines have been like really good with the virus. I don't remember the stats, but a lot of people don't get COVID from traveling on flights right now. I don't remember the percentage, but it was really, really low. But I'm still skeptical. I'm still skeptical, but
that really, really depends on like, who's doing it. Because if it's the airlines that's conducting them to prove like our airline is so clean and sanitary, nobody gets COVID through
No.
airlines.
It was like
accurate.
It wasn't from one airline. It was like a specific for all airlines, like all holiday travel.
Essentially.
But what I'm saying is like it depends on the organization that is running those like statistics for us. Like who's gathering that information? Why?
Milena, you flew. How was your flight?
I tried really hard to not fly domestically because the international flights, there's nobody on them. So we drove from here to Houston, which is a 3-hour drive, and then we fly directly from Houston to Amsterdam, and then from Amsterdam to Norway because no one goes internationally because they can't. You know, like Americans can't leave unless this and this and that. But Nick can enter Norway because he's my boyfriend. Like we can prove that we lived together for longer than 2 years, so he can enter Norway and I can like come back. You know, so but there's nobody on those planes. Out of there fits like 400 people on the plane that I was going on. So there was like probably total of 40 people on the plane. So people could like go lay down over like 3 rows. Everyone had like a row if they wanted to. It was nice. And everyone wore masks. You have to wear masks the entire way. 10 hours with a mask is fine because I knock out because I drink double shots when I fly, so I fall asleep and I wake up. So yeah, but the only place that there was a lot of people was probably at the airport, but I don't remember too much of it because I was just shit-faced drunk. So it was nice. It was really nice, and also, airlines right now, when you fly internationally, require a specific type of COVID test that's called a PCR test, and it has to be taken within 72 hours of you flying. So for me to even go into Amsterdam or fly through Amsterdam, we had to go take a test, and it cannot be younger. How do I say this? The test cannot be older than 72 hours. And it has to be negative. So we did that. So for the total for the whole trip, Nick and I took 3 tests, and Nick took 4 tests to be able to fly. Just so we have to show it at the counter and shit. So they're being extremely careful.
That's awesome. That's good. That sounds lucky.
What'd you guys do though? Anything fun?
What, in Norway?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
I
for
can.
Christmas?
We flew to Norway. We quarantined for 10 days because they have a mandatory quarantine. Like it's enforced. And if they find you outside your quarantine, breaking your quarantine, you will get charged $2,000 a person. Like you'll be fined. It's government like law. It's like a COVID written law in Norway.
Religion.
That's yes.
Cool. That is really cool.
We had to stay quarantined for 10 days. We got out of quarantine on the 25th. So we celebrated fake Christmas because Christmas in Norway is the 24th, but we celebrated the 25th. With my family, and it was really, really nice. It's probably my favorite Christmas ever.
It looks so nice. The lake looks so nice.
Yeah, all your pictures, I was dying inside.
It was so nice. It was so nice to be able to go outside. Nick and I went and had bonfire in the woods. We made food outside. It was snowing on Christmas. It was just white outside. All my animals, my mom has like 4 cats and 2 dogs, and they were all just so happy to see us. Nick built a sick computer with a 3090 there, so he was just over the moon. The whole Rust space has been amazing, bringing people together like Pokemon Go and Among Us. It's just so nice, even though there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of feel good with just
such stupid drama.
No, I love
think
it.
it's so dumb. It's actually worse than the Among Us drama. It's so stupid.
It's just
I just mean the
something that
drama
brings us
is so
together,
dumb.
though. It's just something that brings us together.
No, like
I
the
love
server is
that.
amazing. I love the server. I think it's a good time, but like I honestly cringe a little every time I see people like tweet something out like, "Oh, I'm sorry that I had this interaction and this was said and this." What the fuck? Do you know, like it's just I don't know. I just hate that there has to be like this big drawn out explanation for the most simplest of things.
Are you shitting on Nick right now?
Why did Nick tweet out an apology?
No, he tweeted out shitting on people.
Dude,
but that's not an apology
so
though.
funny.
What I'm talking about is like the drawn out apologies and reasons for acting in a game, like during game circumstances. I think there are definitely people out there. I'm pretty sure they got in trouble today, but I could be wrong. There were people out there that were just doing really fucked up shit. But I don't know. I just feel like there's a better way to handle it than some of the tweets that I've.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that people are getting mad about like I saw one tweet that was like, oh, like all of these new streamers are like not treating the OG Rust streamers with respect, and it's like, yeah, because we're content creators, we're not Rust streamers.
Yeah, and
like we're
some
trying
of
to make
those-
content out of Rust. We're not trying to play Rust.
I think the people that got in trouble today were Rust like pros is what they're considered on the server.
Yeah.
It's like
They didn't get in trouble. They got banned.
We got banned.
Right. And what I think is annoying is when chat or comments like on these certain things are like, oh, they would never stand a chance in a public server. It's like, yeah, that's why we're not on a public
why we're
server.
not
Like
on a
that is
public
the
server.
whole point. I don't. What is the confusion?
Like, it's very exciting for them because like Rust is getting more views than it's ever gotten before, but that's because these content creators that have no clue what they're doing are making it funny and they're making it entertaining. So it's like,
What's up, Maya?
Oh no, I was just raising my hand because you said content creators that don't know what they're doing.
oh.
But then I put it down because you said making it funny.
Maya was outside of my base on the last server. I didn't recognize your voice at all, and you're like, Adapt, I don't know what I'm doing.
I was running around. I heard your voice. So I was like, adapt. And everyone was like, just go inside. And I was like, I don't know how. So I ran away because I panicked.
I was like, what did she do? Like, I couldn't find you. I had no idea where you were. Then I realized you ran away after.
Yeah, I just kept dying or killing myself. And then that's it. I played for, what, like a few hours. I'm over it. Quick face.
Michaela, what'd you do for Christmas?
I flew home. So that was fun. I mean, flights were surprisingly not busy, and I fly Delta, so they space out row by row, which is I like that. So it wasn't bad, and I
Is
got
it
to
weird
move
being on
up.
empty planes?
No, it's
I
so
prefer
annoying.
it.
Really?
And now that all this is happening, I just I realize how fucking gross people are, and I prefer it. Like, I just hate sitting behind someone, especially when they cough in general. I just don't like it. And half of them cough in their hands and then touch the seats. It's just so fucking weird. So I like it. But yeah, I just flew home, and Tyler doesn't like flying to New York, so I just went alone and hung out with like family and my cousins. And I had like prime rib and like really good dinners, so that was fun. And that's really it, I guess.
Did you get
Noth-
anything for Christmas? Anything you like?
Yeah, I got like the new Dyson hair dryer for my mom.
Is that the
and-
one that like you put it's so you can curl your hair while you're drying?
No, it's not. It's not the wand one. I told her to get me the regular circle.
It's like a open circle.
The
right?
newest one is the wand, but the other one is the circle one.
Yeah.
So I wanted the circle one. That's what she got me, and then she got me stuff off my Amazon. So I was happy. It was good.
I want that like wand dice.
It looks fucking
Same.
cool. It looks
Yeah.
so cool.
It's
But
like $500 or something.
yeah, and it was
$200.
sold out here, so it must be pretty good, I guess. But that's really it. What about you, cutie?
I stayed here. It was so sad on like Christmas because like my family usually on like Christmas Eve and stuff, and even like I don't know, no matter a normal household, I would say like most of the time it like centers around the kitchen, right?
Yep.
And so like I'll be cooking all day on Christmas Eve. That's like my thing. And it was just like quiet because like no one was here. Like, you know, like everyone was like with their girlfriends or whatever, and it was just like so quiet. Ludwig was streaming, and so I was just in the kitchen alone, just like cooking Christmas Eve dinner, and I was like, this is so sad because I'm just used to like my nieces and nephews like running through the room or like, you know, something like that. And it was definitely weird this year. It was very depressing. Not being able to see my family sucked. But Ludwig got me like he got me the snow, and he got me some Gucci boots.
Woo!
Just so crazy.
What do you mean snow?
Let me-
I'm
do you
so-
have them?
Can we see
them? Go
Yeah.
get them.
Where are they? I need to show you them because I considered returning them because they're still in here. I showed Casey and Minx because I was like, I feel like they're not my style. I'll show you.
What do you
but-
mean by snow?
No,
What?
snow. Okay.
Do you see that, Lud? She's not grateful.
No, I am grateful. No, because well, okay. So what do you do? Like, what do you do if you get a gift that you know is very expensive, but it's not your style? Do you say, hey, we should return this and get something that is my style, or do you just smile and you say, like,
If it's your
okay.
boyfriend, you just be honest and swap it for some.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Don't give me shit. Okay, so Snow, he had a company. I was seeing if I have a picture on my phone. He had a company come and set up snow in the front yard.
Like actual snow, like frozen water all over. That's so sick.
Yeah, and they like set up these hay bales. And so here I'm trying to show a photo.
Someone in my chat said, "Aw, thanks. Did you keep the receipt?"
It's so they set up these like hay bales and made a giant hill.
Cute.
So you could go sledding on it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like an
Did they
8-foot
use it
hill.
for content? Did they use it for content at all?
No, so that's the thing is I thought I would have streamed on it, but it was like in our front yard, so there's like no way to like. And then the next day it was kind of all melty, but there's Swift.
Aww.
He loved it.
Oh, he was so happy.
He was so happy. He was like rolling around. But here I'll show you the boots. They're still in here.
That's crazy.
It's a good idea.
What did you guys get from your boyfriends?
What did I buy them? Like Felix?
Yeah, or what did
Like
he
what
get
I buy
you?
for them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, he paid for like all the Christmas decor everywhere. Those are cute as fuck.
Why are
they? Yeah.
You,
Those are
that
hot.
is
No,
yeah, I
I
could
feel like
see you
that's
wearing
you.
those very easily.
Really?
Yeah, I
yes.
really think it's you. I don't know.
I could very easily see you wearing that.
Maybe I don't know you well enough, but I thought they'd look really good on you.
I think
That's
it's
what
just you being a
everyone says to
pussy.
me.
That's
Maybe
what I think
am
it
a
is.
pussy. I'm a pussy. Okay.
I would break my fucking ankle in that though.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you'd look good.
I miss
So-
wearing heels.
Wait, why is he giving you heels? If you wear that shit, you'll be even one
know.
foot taller than
I'm
him.
gonna be taller than him. He spoiled the shit out of me. He got me a lot of stuff. He got me like
Listen, come on, make us jealous.
Yeah, go ahead, go for it.
he got me a new he
He's
got
the
me
only
the
one
new,
that gets gifts around here.
new iPhone. He got me the new iPhone. So new
Ooh.
iPhone, Gucci shoes. He got me a unopened copy of Dr. Mario N64
Oh
my god.
which is it's a game that
Jesus.
my parents used to play it together before they got divorced, and so it was like
Aw.
it's like a big
Aw,
memory. And when we
that's
first
really
like met my family, like that's what we would do. Like at the end of the night, we'll play Dr. Mario, and so when he met them, he played Dr. Mario and lost to my entire family. So he got me that, and then he got me like a framed Taylor Swift copy of like Taylor Swift's Red album that's autographed.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Dude, do you want to switch boyfriends for like next Christmas or something? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
With the snow surprise, did you walk out and it was just like snow and you're like, what? Or did you know?
No, he did. He wanted it to be a surprise so badly, and like I could have pretended. So that's like another question. Like when someone is trying to surprise you and you know it, like do you say something? Like because I ended
you
up.
be oblivious and you have to like distract yourself and like, you know.
Well, there was a freaking hay bales outside, and then there was people like grinding a snow machine. Like there was no way I was gonna miss it. Like we have no curtains on our windows, so it's just like
That's
like,
still
wow.
sweet
he
though.
was like,
That's
"Don't
like...
look out the window," and I was like, "Okay." Like, hay bales.
Don't look out the window
Yeah.
with no blinds on them.
Yeah, just
And
don't
then,
look.
like,
Just
when
close
it was
your eyes.
done, when he was done, he was like, "Okay, guys, everyone go outside." And he was like, "Do you know what it is?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like I couldn't. I just couldn't be like, "No, I have no clue," because it was just like you could hear, and like there was like people that had to come in and use our bathroom, and he was like, "Hey, I'm with the snow people," and I was like, "How am I not supposed to hear that?" Like,
Aw.
so, yeah, but it was very nice. But yeah, what'd you guys get?
I got a house full of Christmas decor and I was very happy with it. We finally got more furniture. I really love decorating, and so making the house like very homey for Christmas I think is like beautiful. So I love just waking up every day and like I bought a bunch of automatic like timers for the lights, so exactly at like 5:30 everything would turn on. It'd be like twinkle lights every
Oh, that's
but
cool.
Your fucking dining chairs. Your dining chairs.
Yeah, my dining chairs are cool. You probably saw him in Felix's band pictures when he's sitting on the white chairs.
Oh,
they're
I want to
pretty.
see him.
They look really good.
I was decorating my room and sending Milena pictures. I was like, "Do you like this? Do you like that?"
Oh, yes. I love seeing decor pictures.
What I got him though, actually, I got him. So you guys, I don't know if you guys know, Felix is very into that trend where the guy goes around testing people's like fake diamonds or whatever. I got him some like iced out Gengar chain, and it's like a big wrapper chain, but it's like it's not real ice. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't tell him that though.
That's sick.
It's glass.
Kayla.
That's awesome.
I wasn't home, so I didn't get anything. All right, listen. I have the luxury of just logging on to PayPal. That's fine. I don't care. Listen, if I want, I actually bought a new thermostat, which was like $200.
Wow, you bought yourself a present.
Yeah,
That's
I bought
cute.
myself.
Tyler, work on it.
Yeah, Tyler's just not a gift person. Like he just
Neither's
never buys
Felix.
me gifts, and I'm
Oh,
not.
Nick,
I'm
Tyler.
not gonna lie about it. Like he just hates giving gifts, and that's just
Same
how
with
he is.
Felix.
I literally can't force him to buy me a gift. Like it's just how he is. I bought my gifts for him 2 months before though, so I got him like $100 Lululemon underwear, which I didn't even know they had for men.
Does he
And they're
like
actually,
it?
yeah, and they're actually
Yeah.
so fucking comfy. And then I got him new shoes, new sweatpants, like new clothes. That's it though. Nothing like cool.
I'm grateful that at least Felix was on board with like me decorating the fuck out of the house, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten like shit either. It would just be nothing.
Oh yeah,
but...
Tyler doesn't like when I decorate. I went out and bought. I said, "Fuck it, like you're not ruining my Christmas decorations out of everything. Like I'll spend $1,000 on Christmas decorations. I don't care. I'll
Same.
go all out."
Maya.
Deb's decorating is why I had to decorate. She was posting on Instagram. I was like, "You bitch!" Like,
The Matt got me these. He got me 3. Do you guys know what squishmallows are? They're like stuffed animals,
No.
but they're really squishy. He got me 2 bird ones and then 1 little dog one, and then he got me this like solar powered owl thing that waves when it sits in the sun, because
Oh my
we're putting a window in this closet, because he knows I like looking at birds and stuff, so he's paying for a window to go in this closet, and he said that I could put the owl there so it can like wave at me when I'm streaming.
Oh,
It's really cute.
sweet.
Yeah,
That's sweet.
I like it.
Wait, so
cool.
is that room connected to like your room in the house?
Yeah, it's our bathroom is here.
Oh, this is the master closet.
Yeah. And then the bathroom is that room, and then
Oh.
Wait, she's in a closet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
she's
Yeah,
in the
it's in the master closet.
It's fucking massive. We don't need a closet this big. Like, what?
Yeah, it's so big.
Oh my god.
We just have dressers because we don't have that many clothes.
This is just peel and stick wallpaper.
Yeah,
Maya.
I
You
had
could
that at
fit
my last house. That's actually good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should do that. I should do that on that whole wall.
Yeah, you can get it on Etsy or Wayfair.
I have that perch is going on the wall. That's my falcon's gonna be like in the center of the back wall.
Whoa.
Like, or he'll stay there at night anyway, or if it's too cold outside to be outside. But I could put wallpaper behind it. He just might shit
It's
on
supposed,
it.
it's supposed to snow here on Sunday. Just be aware.
That's tomorrow.
Dude,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Take all your plants, everything inside.
Fuck. I flew
That's
this morning. I
crazy.
flew my bird this morning with my sponsor, and it was 35. It was freezing.
That's
I did not like
crazy.
it.
Last
didn't
night,
know
my car actually had like a sheet of frost on. Like it was all
Same.
ice. I'm not.
All the grass in the backyard was covered by frost this morning.
Dude, your room's bigger than my house. Like,
This
I'm telling
closet?
you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This house is
What the
ridiculous.
Fuck.
It's
Oh my
really nice.
God.
I've been through it. It's very nice functioning space.
Yeah, it's
I
coming. it's
can't
coming
wait till the
together.
world is back to normal. I want to come see it so bad.
You can drive.
Well,
That's like 48-hour drive.
Yeah, but
20.
it's
You're
like
in LA,
worth
aren't
it.
you? It's 20 hours.
Yeah, it's 20 hours.
Mhm.
It
You
took
if you-
me. Well, it took me 4 days, but I had a horse trailer, so.
I hereby invite you to come stay in my guest room. I will put a setup for you there, and you can teach me how to bake on our cooking streams on Saturdays.
Nice.
Ooh.
No, I want to do a cake decorating stream where I make a cake. So I did this on my stream one time and it's so fun. I make a cake and then I give you all the supplies to replicate that cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah, and so so you can use me for help, but I'm blindfolded.
Ooh,
So I can
okay.
walk you through it, but you're blindfolded. So it's like it's super sick and it's super funny.
If you come
Yeah, we
here,
can
can
do
we
it on
make,
your stream.
can
We have a
make
fully
like a
functioning setup.
giant
What's in there?
cake? Like a big
Egg?
like
Yeah.
wedding cake that's beautiful?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Adept. Hello. Adept made this 3-tier cake. And it was sick. And I was in her chat and I was like, Adept, show me the cake, show me the cake. Bitch would not show me the cake. I waited for someone else in my Discord to link it to me. It was actually so good.
Thank you. Thank you. It was
Like-
my first time making
Yeah.
a cake with fondant and decorating.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. For first time, you killed it.
Thanks.
Like,
What
it
was
was
it? Like a
Yeah, I'll put a
regular cake?
disclaimer just so that you guys know I didn't bake it. I bought 3 little cakes at the grocery store
Oh,
and just
really?
covered them in fondant and decorated it.
She cheated.
No,
I
don't be jealous.
I want to see this cake now.
Don't be
I want
jealous.
to see. I want to see this cake now. What the fuck? It's
I wonder if I
cheating.
have. Wait, let me see. I think I have a picture.
It's very cute.
Oh shit.
I talked to my stream about it because it was like a very cute design. And I said to my stream, I was like, I think it'd be a fun stream to like take Adept's design and do it as like professional.
I would
version of it,
love
you know?
that.
Yeah, and I want to do that. And everyone in my chat was like, no, that's mean. Adept will think you're making fun of her cake. And I was like,
All we do is make fun of each other. Why would they defend that?
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'll just ask Adept. Like, it's no big deal. And then I said something to Ludwig that night, and I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna do this stream where I redo like Adept's cake, but like professional version. And he was like, that's so mean. And I was like,
Do it. Do it.
These people are soft. I would have actually loved that. That would have been
Yeah.
great.
it was a cool design. I think it'd be really cool to.
Mm-hmm.
You could have made Nick's 30th birthday cake. He turns 30 at the end of this month.
Oh god, I would love that. That'd be like my dream. I think is like to like make cakes for content for the sake of like it's like Michaela's birthday, so let me make Kayla's birthday cake like on stream, you know, and like I could just make anyone's. Like I thought about doing it over the summer for Pokemon because it was like Pokemon's birthday and just like making a big Pokemon cake. And then I was like, I don't know her well enough, so that'd be weird.
So realistically though, why the fuck do you live where you live? Why don't you live around here?
Ludwig and his friends. He
Yeah,
wants
but
to live
like,
with his friends.
Wow.
So on
Do
the
they all-
top is a present,
That's
and
so
you can see it has like green and white
Very
gift wrap. The middle one it's like a tree forest, and the bottom one it's a bunch of snowmen.
Aww.
It's very cute.
Cheated.
Do they all have family around there, Judy?
No, their job. So all of his roommates work at the same place. They work at like a you know, like Melee, like Smash Melee.
Yeah.
They work at like production company that does a lot of stuff with Melee and like CS:GO and
And that's like an in-person thing.
yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's only they've been out of office because of COVID, but it's supposed to be in like some of them still have to go in person.
Mm.
But I think every once in a while he'll be like, yeah, taxes in Texas. So I don't think it's like completely out of the picture, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be nice to be closer to everybody.
Yes, come to Texas.
Wait, Melena didn't go.
Oh yeah, Melena, what'd you get for Christmas?
From Nick, I bought my own gifts from Nick. But and then I asked him why he didn't get me a gift, and he's like, I came to Norway, is that not enough? And then I was just no, but honestly though, I don't care that much because what I got for Christmas this year was I spoiled the shit out of my family because my family's had a horrible year because my mom's cancer and the COVID and everything. So I just bought massive gifts for my family, and then I bought some really good gifts for myself. And yeah, I'm really just I don't really care about the gift thing anymore. It was I was like annoyed because when we open gifts, we all open them in front of like our family. So I got myself a bunch of gifts from Nick, but my mom was just like looking at me. She's like, she knew that I got all the gifts for myself.
Oh my
She's like,
god.
this guy couldn't even get you a gift. And I was like, he came here. It's enough for me. It's enough.
That's sweet though. At least he came
Do-
to Norway, I guess.
Okay. Well, I guess this doesn't apply to like Cutie and Maya, but this year did Tyler and Nick try and pretend like they were going to get you a gift, or were they straight up the whole time like, I ain't getting you shit?
No, they were like,
how
I ain't
does it
getting you
go?
Tyler told me he always tells me he'll get me a gift and then he forgets because he's playing League. So he's literally like he's like, yeah, I'll get you a gift this year. Like I know you want a gift, and then it comes December 25th and he's like, nah, I forgot. And then it's not even like he forgets about me. Like I bought his whole family gifts 2 months before too, and then Christmas came and he forgot to get them gifts as well. He does this every year though.
Dude,
So
this is exactly the
so
same.
I made sure to get his family gifts in right from Tyler and me.
I
so,
did that
like,
too.
So he
Right.
wouldn't have to remember. And he also forgot that I bought their gifts. So he bought them on Christmas or something, or like the night before from CVS, like gift cards or something.
Christmas
So
last
I
year?
did that.
Then
That's
I'm like, you forgot their gifts, and then you didn't give me a gift. At least give me a CVS card or something. Like, what the fuck? But he forgot that I got them all gifts, so he's just like, he's an idiot. But
Dude, last
Yeah.
year Matt forgot gifts for his family, and so Christmas Eve he made me go with him to the dollar store. And he got like a little George Foreman like grill that you put on a table somehow at the dollar store, and his dad was like, "This is awesome." I felt so bad. But then his family found out that it was from the dollar store, and he took the fall, and it made me happy.
Yikes! At least you tried, though. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god!
I feel like them going out and doing those last minute, last ditch
Oh my
efforts is
God.
better than like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
what Felix will do, right? He'll wake up and then he'll like look around because, like
Dude,
I say,
this
and
year,
make
chat,
everything like
Matt
Christmassy as
spent-
fuck.
he
He
spent
probably
so
won't
much
know
on
that
his
it's
family. Matt
Christmas
spent
because it's
so
been
much
like that
money
for
on his family.
months,
It's
and he's just like he
I don't think
doesn't
he's
know
talked
what
about
day
that
it
on
is.
stream, but it's
Yeah,
insane.
And then I'll just like walk around or like do something, and I'll be like, "Merry Christmas," and then he's like, "Merry Christmas," and then he runs up to his room and then he like huddles into the computer and he's like, "Okay, I gotta start streaming so I look busy or something."
Oh my god! Wait, so does he
Oh.
remember? Like, did he mention he's
Not
gonna
the
get
stuff
you
on
gifts and then
stream, I mean
forget
other
too,
stuff.
or did he just realize? Or not?
This year, I told him like, don't even think about it, don't worry about it, because I was going hard on the Christmas decor. I was like, this is my gift. I think that making it look like this and like having all that is really nice. But what he did do this year that was a lot of fun is like New Year's Eve. He planned a whole stream where like I help him teach him how to like bake cookies from scratch. And then we did all
Aw.
the cookie decorating stuff.
That's
so that
so
was
cute.
That's
that was
cute.
really nice to be able to like actually spend a holiday with him where he wasn't like busy streaming, whatever.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Ludwig
Here,
got
Christmas gift, an hour of my time. Here you go.
Yeah, I mean for Felix that's huge. Like that guy
That
doesn't
is
give
true.
anyone an hour of his time.
Ludwig got everybody in his life a bidet.
Oh,
Like
he's
a,
rich.
like a luxury bidet, like heated toilet and like and so my family, my siblings, we all draw names. And so he got my sister and I was like, "Hey, what are you getting, what are you getting Christine?" And he was like, "A bidet." And I was like, "Okay." And I was like, what are you getting my dad? You need to get my dad something. And he was like, a bidet. And I was like, okay.
At least that's nice though. At least they can't hate that.
I'm the same way as Lud when it like especially nowadays when it comes to something, I'd rather just get them something functional that is like really nice. So for this year, my family all got brand new Dyson fans because I have one, and so I got them like the big tower Dyson fans, and that was it. Like
that's pretty
here's
cool.
one
Actually,
for
that's a
you,
good
here's one
gift.
for you.
That's a good gift.
so
Yeah.
funny because I FaceTime my dad on Christmas and I'm like, hey, did you get our presents? And I sent my dad a bunch of books and like a bunch of other shit. And he was like, yeah, I got Ludwig's bidet. He's like, that's crazy. So he's like, how long does it take from start to finish? And I was like, what? And he was like, you know, because there's a dryer on it. So he's like, how long does it take to like use it and then for it to dry? And I was like, I don't think that's how it works. And so like, because I personally don't use the bidet the way that Ludwig loves the bidet. And so then we're FaceTiming, I show the phone to Ludwig and I was like, my dad wants to know how long it takes from start to finish.
Did you
And then it just
FaceTime your dad trying the bidet and had Ludwig teach him?
No, he wasn't trying the bidet. He wasn't trying. He was talking
Oh.
about the bidet.
I'll be right back.
And so then they were like talking about the bidet, and then my dad was like, "Oh, so you still have to use toilet paper after you use the bidet?" It was like this very weird conversation between the two of them about bidet use.
You should have told him it depends how hairy your asshole is. So
Stop.
we used to have bidets, and Chance's brother Ryan loves that shit. Like he loves the bidet. He would spend extra long in the bathroom. I don't know why, Ryan, but he loved that shit. But that thing is kind of freaky because it was like 5 a.m. and they have the toilets go up automatically if someone goes there. And I was home alone, and I just heard the toilet back against the wall when I was home alone in another room. I was like, there's someone in the house.
There's a ghost, yeah, that needs to go to the bathroom.
That was freaky, but they're nice. But I like just using the wet naps and then just I'm done. I don't have patience to sit there and like spray my everything and then dry off. Like who has time for that?
That seems fun.
I think you'd probably like it, Michaela. Michaela would
I
probably
know
like
I'd
a
like
bidet.
it. I'm getting one if I ever buy a house. I'm for sure getting one.
The funny thing is, I got all of you presents to ship to you. It's supposed to be a surprise, and it'll still get there. But I wanted it to be a surprise for like the sake of like it's just like a cute little thing. But I bought these things end of November, and I still have them in their UPS packages waiting by the door. I still haven't shipped them out.
You're toxic for even buying something and not saying anything.
That makes me feel guilty. Like
no,
when someone gives me a Christmas gift, I'm always like, and I didn't know about it. I'm always like,
no,
fuck, I didn't get them anything.
It's like a fucking gift basket. You don't
No,
give like when
I
someone
like
gives you a
giving
gift
back.
basket, you don't give a gift basket.
I do. I would. If you told me you
don't.
got
I
something,
do, yeah.
I would. Yes.
Well, I'm telling you guys don't.
Well, guess
because
what?
it's
You just
very-
fucked up because now we all know that.
Yeah.
Now we all know, and we're gonna get you one.
No,
Yeah.
Christmas is over, so
Doesn't matter.
Don't care.
Bitch.
Ask me if I give a fuck.
I don't care.
Why are you guys like that?
When's your birthday?
Ask me if I care.
I'm mad now. Now I'm mad. I'm just trying to send a stupid gift basket.
Well, I
You shouldn't have
already.
said anything.
I came
Well,
up with
you
Norway
would've
and
gotten
we got
it.
hoodies. We also got hoodies from you. Like you're so
Yeah,
considerate.
that was the gift. The hoodies.
Adept didn't get a hoodie.
Oh.
You can have one from
She
me.
said, "Fuck
I
that
don't.
ugly
No,
shit."
listen. I'm gonna just say it.
Yeah,
I
me
don't think Ludwig likes me very much. So
What?
yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm just gonna pretend like I forgot.
So
Yeah,
you're
I'm not even
right.
kidding. I'm gonna just keep it honest. No, I'm serious.
Right.
I'm serious. I've like every time I have an interaction with Ludwig, especially in Rust, it's just like it's just so awkward, and I don't think he likes me very much.
I think he's just awkward.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
So too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't look way. I wouldn't dig deep into it.
Yeah,
like,
so I
over
felt like it was
Oh my
a
God,
sympathy
that's so
hoodie, and that
stupid.
Ludwig
No.
wouldn't actually want you to give me one. So I was like, I'm just gonna pretend
You're
like I didn't
so
see
dumb. I'm so mad at you. All right, well, tell me what color and what size of hoodies you want. I'm sending you a stupid hoodie. God, Jesus.
No, you know, she proved it earlier. Like Ludwig said it would be rude to recreate your cake, so he thinks
Yeah,
about how you
that's
feel.
true.
Like
Yeah, that's
I
so
think it's just
funny
the way
that
that
you
he
say that.
is. I think that's just the way he is.
He is.
Yeah.
He's weird. I've had maybe this is actually a good thing to talk about because I think you guys will have insight. I've like you know because he's on the Rust server and yada 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 and like he was on like the first one and I wasn't really on the first one and he was like in the OTV Minecraft thing and like it was like weird because you see like Hannah and Shroud and they like stick to each other, right?
Yeah.
Like and they play together and and like I feel like like I'm not cool enough to hang out with him in front of other people. And there's nothing that he did to me to like make me feel that way, but I just feel like oh he has these other friends and like I don't want to bother him, you know? Like, do you guys ever feel that way when you're doing things with your boyfriend?
Not
Yeah.
in real life, but on Rust.
Yeah, not in
I'm
real
just
life,
like,
yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go role play, and Felix is not a role play person, so I'm not even gonna go there. And I don't want to PvP. I'll just mold all day.
Well, Nick and I are
Yeah.
a package deal. We're literally a fucking package deal. Like,
Yeah, they have the
everyone
couple
knows that,
streaming.
yeah.
Yeah,
desk
you're
to
the
desk setup.
Hannah Shroud. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just so I think that's him. Like, I don't think he knows how to interact with my friends. Cause even
Right.
Casey and Minx, like Casey Minx and I are like glued on the hip, and he'll like bump into them, and they feel the same. Like they've said the same thing to me. They're like, "Oh, does Ludwig not like me?" And I'm like, "No, he likes you. Like, he's just weird. I don't know."
Dude, it's not healthy though to have like your own friends and separate and shit. Because, yeah, it's no problem with that. That's normal.
Yeah. I think both ways are very normal, and I think it's totally fine. But it's funny because like we're in that Discord server, and he like added like a bunch of people, and he's like, "Hey, come help me build my hotel." And then I was just in one of those moods. I was in one of those moods where I just like I added Ludwig, and I was like, "Why don't you ever invite me to anything?" And then he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Like you can come build with me." And I was like, "I actually didn't care. I think I was just in a mood. Like I'm sorry. Like I don't care. I don't want to build with you. Like I don't know why I
causing
did
drama
that."
randomly.
Yeah.
Like, what about me? I
Yeah,
want to
I
be
don't
able
know.
to. I want to be able to reject your offer to come build your stupid hotel.
Yeah, it was
But I
so
think it's like
weird.
you don't even need an offer because you're always invited. Like you guys like, hello, he gets to enter your vagina. Like, hello, of course you're fucking invited to his daily tasks. Hello, he shouldn't even have to extend an invite. You know?
I know, but it was just like, do you guys ever get in those moods where you're just crazy?
No.
Like about games or in general?
No,
'Cause
just
in
crazy.
general, I'm crazy. Yeah.
I think just in general.
Relationship. I used to be like that early in our relationship, but once you stay together for a long time, it's like you get so secure in your relationship and you stop getting in those moods.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. I
Like,
really
I don't
think it is
give a
because I've
fuck
never
what
been
Nick
like
thinks
this
about
before.
me. I honestly don't give a fuck what he thinks about me. He doesn't give a fuck what I think about him. So,
What?
eventually,
It's so funny
it
because
gets
it's
like
so
that.
true. Like, I'll be in their house and they're like, it's just sometimes the shit you guys say to each other. Because like it'll be me and Milena hanging out, and then like Nick and Greek just like walking by, but they always want to like add their 2 cents in and like say dumb shit to piss her off or something. Like it's almost every time.
But it's kind of like Nick's also just my best friend too. So it's like banter, you know. But eventually, when you've been together for that long, Nick and I have been together. We're going on the 7th year this year.
Oh, no, that's hilarious.
That's so crazy.
You just it becomes a part of you really, and
Mm-hmm.
people know now when they invite Nick to things like dinners and shit. In the past, before COVID, I would be there. And actually his real life friends, they told me like when I came to dinner, that they don't consider me as like a girlfriend. They consider me one of the boys when I'm
Aw.
there, and that meant a
That's
lot to me.
nice.
They said
Yeah.
that even like 4 or 5 years ago, that his real life friends from Michigan that has nothing to do with streaming, and they were like, it's been annoying when the boys have brought girls to like dinners in the past. But they said when I came, it didn't even feel like I was like intruding or like just
Yeah, like they had to like not like edit themselves or something like that.
yes. So that was really nice that they
Yo,
like
Paula.
me.
That's good. I like that. Michaela, do you ever feel, or not Michaela, sorry, Maya.
Yes.
You just got back. Do you ever feel like left out or you need to be invited when Ms. Kiff is like doing something like in a group setting? Like, do you ever have crazy girl
No.
moments?
I mean, not if it's a game, because I don't want to play anyway. But for
Oh.
something IRL, I feel like I'm pretty much always there. I don't know about games though.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what'd you get Ms. Kiff?
Oh my god. I'm making him, I haven't
Oh,
finished
the
it.
stupid
The
rug.
Stupid fucking rug. I'm making a rug. I don't know if you guys remember when you were a kid, or like if you did like the latch hook rugs where you do each fiber individually and you have this little tool and like I'm making an OTK rug. And so I showed him like 70% of it when he got back, and I was like, this is it. And he's like, okay, well, you don't have to finish it. Like, now I know what it is, so like just take your time on finishing it. And I was like, okay, so I haven't finished it.
Aw.
It's
That's a
been
lot
like
of work.
It's been at least 24 hours of work, not like over 24 hours, like sitting down 24 hours of just doing it.
Fuck that.
Soothing though, like you can sit there and like watch TV and do it, but you probably hate it at this point.
It was
like,
soothing for the first like 10.
10 hours.
Oh, I thought you meant like 10 minutes.
Not 10 hours.
And how much more do you think you have?
At least 7.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. I'll finish it.
It'll be sick when you finish it.
What did you get for Ludwig?
I got him a bunch of Lululemon pants.
They're good, right?
It's kind of like the secret. Like if you don't know what to get your guy, like just get him some Lululemon pants, because then he'll just be like, "Oh, these are so great."
Yeah.
Like, every guy loves Lululemon pants, and they probably
Yeah.
don't have them yet.
Mhm.
So I got him some Lululemon pants. I got him some sweatshirts. I got him a towel warmer.
Oh,
yeah, love that.
Wanted a towel warmer.
I'm gonna buy that right now, actually.
Yeah, it was only like, it wasn't that much. And then I got him a pizza paddle because he likes to make homemade pizza. That's like his new thing. And then I got him a PSA 8 like a boxed 85 PSA Pokemon Stadium, and then a boxed PSA 85 Mario Party 4, and then a boxed PSA 95 Super Smash Bros.
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money, like an embarrassing amount. Or not PSA, sorry, VGA, sorry, my bad. But yeah.
Was this your first Christmas together? Like
No, last year for Christmas I surprised him by I paid for one of his friends to fly out, because we went to Boston, because that's where he's from, or Massachusetts. So I paid there was a Patriots game, and it's the last year that Brady was playing, and he's never seen Brady play. Yeah. So we had a layover in Detroit, and I flew one of his friends out to New Hampshire as a surprise. Essentially, I keep saying Massachusetts and Boston's in like 12 different things. Anyway, it's New Hampshire. So I threw him out to New Hampshire as a surprise. So he met us in the Detroit airport, and he like got off the plane, and Ludwig was laying on the ground sleeping. And it was like very funny because he came over and he was like, "Oh, Ludwig," and like Ludwig like stood up and gave him a hug, and he was like, "Why are you here?" And his friend was like all dressed in Patriots merch, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to the game with you," and he was like, "What?" And so it was like we got off the plane and went straight to the football game. But yeah, that was his big surprise. So
that's so cool.
That's what I got last
very
year.
thoughtful and nice.
Yeah.
That is
It's very
cute.
cool.
I'm jealous, honestly.
Yeah, I like giving gifts. It's like, because I don't like saying nice things, so it's like if I can do a nice thing, then that's good for me.
I also show my love with doing acts of kindness and gifts for people, really. Like that's how I show my love to people. So I don't really like, my dad doesn't necessarily tell me he loves me, but he gives me really good gifts every year, and then it's like a reminder.
What did he do this year?
For my dad?
Yeah.
He got me my great grandmother's watch. She's dead. It was like it means a lot to him. It's like a sentimental item. And then he wrote a letter with it and saying that it's like, what's it called when you get something when you're like from in your family in English?
Oh, like inherited, or
Yeah,
like
I
an
inherited.
heirloom?
Yes, it was from her, and it meant a lot. And he wrote a letter with it, why I should have it, and just a bunch of other stuff, and just gift cards, and just it was just really thoughtful and nice.
I like that. That's very sweet.
Yeah.
Well, what did everyone do for New Year's? Did you guys hang out? Didn't you have a party or something in Texas?
Elena wasn't here.
I wasn't
Maya
there.
cried in the closet.
Nice.
Kayla's in a different state. You obviously
Oh, no.
weren't here.
I was actually with Tyler, but
No, I meant from here.
Oh.
But here, it was me, Felix, Pluto and Scintilla, and Ryan, and we went to
It cut out. You went where?
to Chance's house.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And we just played board games. It was very low key.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I prefer. I prefer just playing board games with friends.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Yeah.
Michaela? What'd you do for New Year's? Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, I don't care about New Year's unless I'm like with friends. I don't like. There's nothing me and Tyler will do, even if he was into it. I just prefer partying, but we couldn't do that this year. So I just kissed him while he was playing League.
Oh,
I saw that.
That's it though. I always get my New Year's kiss, so I'm happy with that.
I did that too. I was so cute.
Did he kiss you on stream or just
No,
in...
it was off stream. It was just me, my mom, and Nick standing outside waiting for like 23:59 o'clock, and then we were just waiting for it to hit. And then after that, we went in the hot tub and had champagne. Me and my mom.
I thought you were gonna say sex. I was like, oh my god.
We drank champagne in the hot tub and looked at the stars and the fireworks.
That's cute.
Oh,
It was really nice.
adorbs.
Love that. Maya cried in the closet.
Okay. No, so S-Band had like a party thing, but we were worried about COVID, so we didn't go. So we spent New Year's here. I made dinner and spent like the whole night trying to convince Mitch out of going to get dome at a party.
Out of what?
You cut out.
Out of going to get head at a party.
Dude,
That was it.
Did he do it?
No, because I was like, it's gonna piss me off if you go. You're gonna give us all COVID. No. But
Did
it
he
was
go,
like,
did he
it was
go
like the
get
whole
head?
night. Did he what?
Did he go get head?
No, because I told him I'd be
Okay.
mad.
Good job, Maya.
Does he live with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know he was living with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably the hardest thing. We did. No, not Mitch living with you. Not Mitch. No, I'm saying like that's the hardest thing with roommates is like
Clip
people
it and
wanna
ship
go-
it.
Oh
Clip it and
shit.
Clip it and ship it to him.
Don't. Mitch already
Roommates
does not
during
like
COVID.
Mitch
roommates
has a
during
good
COVID.
heart.
Mitch has a good heart.
He
And
is very nice. He is.
I'm so glad everything's going well for him right now.
True.
Yeah, he's killing it with WoW.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting.
No, he's doing well.
So why doesn't he like you?
Mitch,
Mm-hmm.
I made a joke about him having crabs, and he got
doesn't-
really mad at me.
He doesn't like you?
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't care.
No, Maya,
Oh.
he kicked me out of a party.
What? No, okay, we'll talk about this. Maybe we'll talk about this later.
No, I don't care. I feel fine saying
And
it.
you let him?
Here's the tea, ladies.
Why would you let him do that?
Okay, this is what happened. So this was after like remember the whole Tricky Nova drama?
Right.
The leaked DMs or whatever. So Miz, I'm down in Texas during this, and Miz is milking it as he should for the content, and he's like, oh, like who leaked the DMs? Da da da, you know. And then Tricky was like my girl, so I was gonna defend Tricky because she said she didn't do it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna defend her. Like, who am I? Like, I'm as loyal as like a freaking golden retriever. Like, I'm gonna defend you through and through if you're my girl. And so I'm defending her. And I'm like just like making these jokes. And I said something, I was like, oh, well, like clearly you haven't slept with so-and-so because then they'd have crabs or something. Like I made a joke like that. And it made Mitch very mad. And I didn't realize he was mad. I thought he knew I was joking until that night everyone was going to a party at Mitch's house. And so we go to the party and like everybody's there, whatever. And then I forget what it was. I was talking to Eric. Like I was standing next to Eric, and then Mitch was like, oh, Cutie's here? Not cool. And I was like, what? Like I was like, what? And I went over there and he was like, you said in front of 20,000 people that I have crabs.
Stop! I gotta go. I'm gonna get in trouble. I gotta go.
No, this is not. No, it's fine.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. And I was like, it was a joke. Like, it was a joke. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't know you. Like, you also said, like, because he made a joke, too, that I was unfuckable. And I was like, well, you also said that, like, I was unfuckable. And if we're arguing over, like, rude things, like, you were the meaner person. He was like, nuh-uh, I don't want you here, or something like that. And I was like, and Tricky at the time was like, Tricky was sitting next to him, petting his thigh as he was kicking me out of the party. And I was like, Tricky? Like, I defended you. Like, what are you doing? And then he was like, no, I don't want you here. And I was like, okay, then I'm going to fucking go. And so then I leave, I walk out, and Tricky's just oblivious to this whole thing. And so then I'm pissed at Tricky because I was like, I defended you all night. And then I left and I went home, and I think I made cookies for everyone, so they all got home from the. Matt didn't go to the party.
Wait, I'm.
He was. I think he
You're all
was on the
frozen?
phone with you, Maya.
I'm hanging up because you're all
he
frozen.
was in his
not 'cause
room
I'm
when I
moving.
got home.
No, you're all frozen. Hold on. Okay, we're back. We're back.
I thought you were just surprised.
Yeah, I was. It took me a second.
I was like, oh my god, Maya's so surprised by this.
I am surprised by that.
Matt didn't go to the party at first or something like that. For some reason, he wasn't there when everyone else got there or something. And so I made cookies for when everyone got home. And then Eric and Darion and Russell were the first ones home. And they were like, where were you? And I was like, Mitch kicked me out. And they're like, why didn't you tell us? And I was like, I didn't care. Like, you guys could just like have a good time. Like, I don't care. But yeah, ever since then, man.
I mean,
fuck. I would have left with you if I was there.
Oh, I was so mad. I was so mad at Tricky. Tricky and I are fine now, but I ripped her as soon as she walked in the house. I was like, you can go fuck yourself. Like, I was like, if you think, like, I was so mad at her.
Okay, so this was after the Tricky Mitch drama. This was after.
Yeah.
Dude, did you guys?
I was so mad at her.
Like, yeah, that honestly, that's not okay. Like, I'm not gonna dive into your guys' relationship, but like, you said that you told Mitch he had crabs because you're loyal, and then Tricky goes, "Okay, bye." You can't go to the party.
I was so mad at her. I was so mad at her when she got home. It was like, she was like, I don't understand. Like, he wasn't kicking you out, and I was like, Tricky, you're oblivious. Like, I got so mad at her. We're fine now though, but it was one of those things. Like, I was making a joke. Like, Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't take the joke. But yeah, it was.
Leak the DMs. You guys have to know by now.
Who leaked the DMs?
Yeah, who leaked it?
It was fucking Tricky.
I knew it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh no, drama.
Why? Why would she do
I
that?
don't know. She was mad. Cause listen. It was from the perspective of like, she thought her mans was cheating on her, right? So she wanted to make him feel as shitty about it as possible.
Oh God, that was just.
Q, you went out there and got your head chopped off for no damn reason.
It made
like,
some funny
really
streams,
no
though.
damn reason.
Anyway,
it made some pretty funny streams.
Matt shit the bed yesterday.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Wait, what?
I just there's like too much going on. Wait, what?
Yeah, Matt shit the bed. He was sleeping.
Why?
Something happened in his dream. He woke up, he farted, and like some shit came out on the mattress, and he had to clean it. It was actual poop.
So he sharded.
Enough. Stop. Leave him.
Sharded.
Leave him. That's fucking disgusting. That would be the last straw.
I mean, there's something wrong, right? Isn't that crazy?
No.
He pees.
What's wrong is that he's a fucking man child. That's what's wrong.
Didn't Nick have a leaky asshole?
No,
Yeah, they should talk.
Not like that, dude. Nick doesn't
No,
poop
the
and
thing
stuff.
is,
Like,
Miz was being lazy. He was out here pushing a fart that he shouldn't have been pushing, and
No,
cleaning
it was in
shit.
his sleep.
Ew.
Oh, while he was
That-
asleep.
Yeah.
But I thought you said he farted
What?
though.
I mean, he was like half asleep, half. It was in the morning, like before he was awake. He was in bed.
Morning.
And I can't say
Well-
anything because I've shit myself more than once.
Were
so
you
I
next to
really,
him?
I can't judge him.
I'm out of the bed by like 8:30. This was at
I
like
would've-
12.
How? Oh my God, I'd be so pissed. Don't tell me you had to clean it or anything.
Fuck no.
Okay, I just had to make sure. I don't know.
Yo, if Tyler shit himself, would you have to
I'd break up with him. I would break up with him because he already farts in the fucking bed, and that would be like the last straw. Cause he knows when he farts. Like, he's not fully asleep. He fully rips it. So if he fully ripped his shit, I know he wouldn't give a fuck about being in the bed. I'd literally tell him to fuck off. I'd literally tell him to fuck off.
If he like squatted over the bed and shat all over the bed, yeah, I'd break up with him. But that's not what happened. It was an accident. Okay, like, Jesus.
How do you accidentally shit the bed? Is this something everyone does?
Adept, when you shat yourself, was it on purpose?
No, but I could have definitely avoided it a couple times. I could have avoided it.
How do you shit yourself to begin with? I don't get how you
I've
get
only
to this
done that
moment.
one. I've only done.
I have a very, very weak stomach sometimes, especially if it's like too early in the Like back in my normie life, like on my normie schedule, like I mean, I'd wake up at 6 a.m. and I couldn't till afternoon, because it would just be way too like harsh on my stomach. Even if I didn't eat, like I used to stop eating at 7 or 8, and then I still couldn't eat till like noon because it would just hurt my stomach. And I remember one time there was like a donut in the kitchen or whatever, and I took like literally 2 bites of it, left for class. And then in class, this is in college, and I was sitting there and I was like, I just feel my stomach just like, and back then I lived really, really close to college. And I was like, I am not about to blow my asshole out right here at school. Like, fuck that. That's disgusting. I hate using public bathroom. I hate it so much.
Me too.
To the point where I'd basically rather risk shitting myself, and I didn't just risk it. I did shit myself on the drive home.
Oh my
God.
god.
Tiny bit, and it was really disgusting. And it was really bad. But one time I shit myself playing Overwatch because I was sick. I was like, I was beyond sick, but like just over stomach sensitivity, and it just a little bit happened. It's just a little, and I was just like, this is disgusting.
What the fuck, bro? That's
Guys, I
too
gotta
far.
go. I have to go clean it all up.
God.
I've only done that once, and I was like, I was on the keto diet, just started it like a few years ago, and I was sitting like this in the chair, like this with my knees up. And then I love ripping farts, like so, like because that's like the only way I'll get his fucking attention. Like when I talk to him, he just don't know to me. I gotta rip ass, you know, so he'll like turn around and look at me at least, like acknowledge me. So, like I like pushing out a fart, and then I just accidentally.
Michaela, fuck you for putting your hand in your face. We all see your tweets. Like, I just did the fattest shit this morning. Lava was coming out of my ass.
You know what?
Your ass is so bad.
Making the toilet. I don't care. I don't care how bad I have to shit. Even if it's the ones that have the little like shit coming like in a
It
little
wasn't a shit. I just had the
Okay, what happened, Milena? What happened?
I shit myself, but a little like liquid came out. It was like a
wait. So it was liquid shit.
Yes, it was like a liquid shit instead of a fart. And I just
how long ago was this?
Nick didn't even notice. I just like ran.
Ew.
He didn't even notice. I just ran.
Nah, I'm not that disgusting. Fuck you guys. At
was
least
a
I
keto
made the
shit.
You're
toilet.
still young. You got plenty of time. Don't
It was
worry.
a keto shit. Like it was a keto shit.
A keto shit.
So what did Matt say after he noticed he shit himself, Maya?
I was gone, so I didn't get back until he was streaming. So then I went into his room while he was streaming, and he's like, I have to tell you something. And I was like, what? And he's like, I shit myself. Like, I shit the bed. And I thought he was joking, and he's like, no, so he explained it, and then he was like, you go look. And so I went upstairs, and there's this, like he cleaned it, so it's, like, wet on the mattress where he cleaned it. And I was like, and I was a little concerned.
Didn't you just get a new mattress too?
Oh yeah, like brand spanking new mattress, like a couple weeks.
I
did
just
the market territory.
But you know what's great about that is the same reason that it's great news that Russell's cat shot in the corner right there last week. Is I'm moving my dogs in here like within the next week, and when they pee on the floor for whatever reason, ammo.
You'll be like,
if people are mad, if they're like, your dog pissed on the floor, I'm gonna be like, Russell's cat shat in my room, Matt shat on the bed, like, so I'm not as worried about it.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, not her first. But do people actually get mad at like? Do they blame your dogs for making a mess when like he literally has a zoo living in his house?
It's more in my head than they care. I'm scared that people are gonna hate the dogs. I'm scared that they're gonna get upset if they pee. I'm scared that they're gonna get upset if they bark. Like, I just have anxiety about my dogs.
Isn't this Matt's house though?
Yeah.
Or then what? Why care what the fuck they say? What? You kick them out. You're part owner now.
Okay.
Well, he's landlord, but you're landlord number 2. Like
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Okay, I'll kick him out.
Don't let them flame you.
All right.
No one has ever. My dog is very yappy, and no one in this house have ever complained about him.
That's good.
That's because you're dating the boss.
Maybe not to your
dumbass.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
dating
they're
the
not gonna
boss.
go up to you and complain that your dog's barking.
Maybe, I don't know. I think if Ludwig had to choose between kicking out his roommates or kicking out me, he would kick out me.
What?
Yeah.
Nah,
I feel
there's
like
no way.
is that a genuine feeling though? Like, is that or is that something you're making up?
Yeah, but he would just buy you like a little house across the street, and then you'd live there, and he'd you at night.
That'd be nice.
Wait,
Maybe that's
real talk. Do you guys have like? It might be too personal to talk about on stream. Is there like you living with him and his roommates? You moved in last, right? Is there like has there been trouble in Paradise when it comes to that shit? Because I've obviously had roommate trouble in the past, like insane
You
roommate
don't say with who?
trouble, massive roommate trouble in the past. So I know how that feels, and it sucks not to feel welcome in a space that you live in, and you just feel like you have to sit there and like this. So do you feel like you belong where you are?
I
Like, do you
think
feel like they're welcome?
a lot of it is more in my head than actually exists. Like, you know, like I'll be like, ugh, like I can't like all I like doing is I like baking and like playing Taylor Swift on my record player, but I don't have that here. Like, you know, because I don't want to go in the kitchen and play loud music because there's all these other people that live here. And so the thing is I have a house that I own that is just sitting empty right now, like that I need to go and like set up for Airbnb. But like I do not live with people well. Like I'm not a roommate person because I don't like sharing. Like I'm fine sharing with Ludwig and like cleaning up after Ludwig because it's like I love him, so I will pick up his dirty dishes. But other people's dirty dishes, it bothers the fuck out of me, and I don't know why. Because like Ludwig could leave a plate out for 3 days, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. You know, I'll get to it. Like I take responsibility for it. I'll get to it. But when other people leave stuff out, it
I'm
just
the same way.
eats
They're
away
like
at me.
they're like taking advantage of your kindness. That's what it feels like when you're repeatedly doing it, and then once you clean a dish and put it away, they're like, it's okay, she'll do it again, and she doesn't mind, but you really do mind, and you're just trying to have a nice space that everyone
Melina,
feels welcome in.
do you still do this every day for them?
What, clean dishes? Well, the thing is that I'll let you to finish after this, but I'm the one that makes the mess, and Greek cleans up after himself, and Chance is the landlord. And like he literally owns this house. I don't even pay rent. I don't mind cleaning up after Chance if there is any dishes to clean up, but we do get maids. But like when Chance puts his dishes in the sink, I'll put them away, but it doesn't piss me off like it did in the past. Because I want to feel nice and helpful and useful. So no, it doesn't bother me. Cutie?
Yeah, I'm trying to let go. Like I think I just have to let go of a lot of that, and I don't know why. Boys are just messy. Boys are very funny because
Cutie.
they.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're
I didn't know it was.
Boys
So
like.
Oh, I thought you said go ahead. You told me go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay, you go ahead. You go ahead first.
No, you finish it, please.
You go ahead.
Okay. But because you said you don't care that if Ludwig keeps his dishes out for 3 days, but is he leaving them like in your room, or is he leaving them in the common spaces where everyone else leaves all their shit too?
It'll be like, yeah, so that's the problem, is it enables other people, because if he leaves a plate out in the kitchen, then somebody else is gonna be like, oh, like I don't need to do mine, you know. They'll leave it and they'll be like, I'll get to it later. But what happens is people just don't get to it, you know what I'm saying? And then it's me who needs to clean for a stream, or it's just like being OCD and just wants a clean space, and so then I end up doing it. It's gotten so much better, but a lot of it is just like I'm just not good with living with people. I don't like having to have a fridge where there's like 12 gallons of milk and like half of them are half empty, and there's like a weird smell and you don't know whose it is. And like you have to like ask people, and like I feel like I'm so naggy because I'm like, hey, will you wipe the counter? Like, you know, hey, will you check the fridge for your stuff? Like, hey, will you know, but everyone, like,
it's not naggy. If they're adults, then they should be doing it. Like you shouldn't have
everyone has been raised that way though. Like their mom might have done that shit, and then
yeah,
the first time they moved out is they move in with Ludwig. But the thing is that when you complain about it, you feel like they would be like, well, it wouldn't be a problem unless she wasn't here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Like we were able to do this before she was around. But the thing is that you use the kitchen for like your streams and like to cook food. And didn't you cook a whole bunch of food for them when you first moved in? I remember someone telling me that, and then you just quit.
Yeah, so I used to make dinner for everybody every single night because it just made me feel like I was needed, kind of, right? Like it kind of made me feel like, oh, sorry for
guilty pleasure thing.
Yeah, like sorry for interrupting you guys. Here's some food. And then there was like this thing where like, but then I would spend 3 hours making food and then 2 hours cleaning up. So then it was like, okay, well then we'll shift, like people clean up after me and like people do the dishes, but then that just fell behind. And so finally Lud was like, you've got to stop, just be normal and just make food for us. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Okay. And so then yeah, so I do that, but it's things like I'm just very selfish in the way, like I want to walk through my house in my underwear and I can't do that, you know? So it just like makes me sad. Like, and it's just like little things like that. Like I can't watch TV whenever I want because someone else could be using the TV downstairs, you know? And so it's just like, I'm just very selfish with my space. And so that's it. And like one of his roommates even asked me, they're like, do you think you'll ever be happy living with the boys? And I'm like, no, because it's not the boys. It's the people, the boys that I live with are great and amazing. It's just, I want to walk through my house naked. Like, I just want to. Like,
personal space and
That's how I am.
Yeah, you
Like,
just need space.
Also, like, you kind of sound like me in the sense where if I can't walk outside of my room real quick without my bra on because I feel like someone's there, or without pants on because I feel like someone's there, I start kind of getting irritated. Like, okay, why are they there? Who do you think you are?
That was so creepy. Oh my god.
Creepy.
What the fuck?
We need like a Housewives and Twitch bingo card. Like one boyfriend needs attention, mark it off on a bingo card.
That actually scared me too.
Yeah, I saw a shadow like behind the door. I'm like, what the fuck? Holy shit.
He looks like a little kid. He looks like a little kid
I
who
hear
just walked
you.
into his mom's room like,
Mom, I just
do you want to
I
go
just
play?
shit the bed.
Mom,
Can you
I
guys
just
hear him?
shit.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. They can't hear you from there. I was gonna ask your opinion, but you don't have to answer. They could.
Should braid his hair.
Ask him what he
Dude,
feels about
I just
shitting
wish
the
he would
bed.
cut it.
His hair's so fucking long.
Bleach it.
I'm mad that
Have
his
you ever
hair is
shit
healthier
yourself
than
on accident?
Nope.
Never?
Only
You're
on
lying.
purpose.
He's lying. He shits the side of the toilet. There's no way that I've shit myself and he never has.
I have my mom confirmed.
Never?
Nope.
Good for you. He said
His
I could have
mom-
his mom confirmed.
Impressive.
Okay, bye.
That's funny.
Matt shit himself twice in the past year.
God damn.
That's crazy.
Gross.
That was funny.
I definitely get the living alone thing though, and I just gotta say, Maya has the most patience I've ever met. Like of anybody I've ever met in my entire life.
What? Because the people I live with are just mad.
Yes, I would just be.
Yeah.
I would just be on edge all day.
Yeah. But you know what's it's actually so, I mean, it hasn't been very long, but right now I love cooking. Like, I love cooking, but living in my old house by myself, cooking for just yourself, to me, is like the most depressing thing ever. Like, making yourself a meal, just eating it, and you're like, oh, this tastes good. But there's like no satisfaction, then cleaning up after yourself is so depressing. But here, I've been cooking for everyone, and it's so nice, but I only bring food to the people that do dishes. It's like maybe a little petty, but I will literally I will walk food down to Simply while he's live, because he is just a well-adjusted man, and he'll come upstairs after his stream and he cleans the whole kitchen. He is brilliant.
Whoa.
And like Slick will clean. Matt and Simply did dishes together yesterday. They were like singing songs and doing dishes because it was taco night, so I made everyone tacos while I was asleep. They did all that. Like, so far so good. And then Mitch is disgusting, but me and Matt both just yell at him, and he actually does okay once you like really get on his ass about it.
What I do now is I'll be like, if I make, because I make Lud and I dinner, and sometimes if I make like pasta, like there's extra servings, right?
Yeah.
So I'll say like in our group chat, like the house group chat, I'll be like, hey, I have 2 extra servings of pasta. If you eat them, you have to do dishes. And they'll do the dishes and they'll clean up, and they're usually excited about it. But it's like, now I think what I'm bad at is assuming that everyone functions the way I function.
Right.
But people don't. Right?
But they probably should.
If they did, the world would be great, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Cleaning is not something you should be just raised to do. It should be common sense after being around people. Like, if these guys were alone for the rest of their lives, I can maybe understand, but like, you're in a group, how do you not know? Like, what would happen if you weren't in the situation?
Dude,
or in
it's
the
like-
house?
it's
Who would
growing
be
up with
cleaning?
maids. It's like growing up with people that clean up after you. They just don't think
The thing
about
is
it.
it's the living standard is different, right? Like, so I like a living standard of cleanliness, besides like Like I have one room that's disgusting, and that's my office has always been disgusting. Like no, I don't know. It's like my office and my car, I guess, are just like my messy place. And like, you know, and everybody has their messy place, I think. But like my issue is like I can't have the messy place be the living room because like I need the living room clean. Like it's just like weird stuff like that. And I don't know why I'm like that, but like some people are okay with living with like piles of like, you know, Amazon boxes and stuff like that. And it's weird because like the more I stay here, the more I get used to it. But then every once in a while, like the flip switches, and I'll be like, okay, never mind. Like, and I'll go through it. I'll take care of everyone's Amazon boxes, and I'll be like, hey guys, like get your Amazon boxes. And it's just like, you know, like I don't know.
I used to be really, really angry about things around the house that was just messy and people leaving stuff everywhere. But the thing is that I changed my mindset about it. I'm like, if I'm doing dishes now, I'm doing dishes to make myself happy because I want a clean kitchen. If I'm decorating around the house, it's not to make other people happy, it's to make me happy. And I've stopped being mad about that type of stuff anymore. I just don't get upset. Because if I put Greek's dirty dish away, that will make me happy. It's not that I don't get mad at him for it, and he like anyway. It took I've had roommates for like 5-6 years, so you kind of
I have to figure that out because I purposely have always chosen in my life not to have roommates because I'm just not good with it, and so I'm like I'm not good with it, so I'm just not gonna do it. And now it's like this is something like Ludwig wants to be with his friends, and so it's like okay, like we have to make this happen, but I
like
have to figure
forever
out...
or like
no,
what are we
not
talking here? Like does he want to
a few years,
like a few years, another decade? Like,
I don't know. It's weird. I almost wonder Maya's perspective when she gets back because my biggest thing is like my pets, because like I have a cat and a dog, and so I'm constantly like I can't sleep at night if I know people are coming in and out because my cat could like
oh yeah,
my cat's very tricky and he wants to go outside and explore the world, but there's coyotes and shit that will eat him. So it's like I just get very, very paranoid all the time about like the status of my animals. And so it's just like that's weird. It's also interesting because of COVID, because every single well, besides one roommate, everyone here has like a girlfriend. And so like in order for their girlfriends to come over, we've decided like okay, they have to get tested before they come over. But then it just like it feels so shitty to like, you know, have to like put them through that just to come over. And like I feel bad because I'm the paranoid one.
You should not feel
oh,
bad
you
about
shouldn't
that
feel bad at all. Like
yeah.
They shouldn't
As
be.
you said, your roommate just went home for the holiday, so why should you stopping yourself from doing things that makes you happy when other people around you don't give a fuck about if you feel happy or not if you do those type of things? So I would just say do things you're comfortable with, even like around COVID. If your friends are staying inside-ish, it's probably fine to have them over. But like you always walk around with that thought in your head that if I'm the one that gives everyone corona, they're gonna like be right. They're gonna be like bitter, and then you can't like, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying
Yeah.
go out and fucking party and shit. But don't take precautions and expect them to do the same for you because they don't. You know?
Yeah. I mean, we're all on the same page about that now. It took a while to figure out the same page, but it's definitely a weird thing that you'd never think you'd ever have to have a conversation. I'm like, yo, there's a deadly virus. Let's wear masks when the plumber comes over.
Not leaving chewed gum just on like countertops and in your makeup container and on the windowsill.
Who did that?
Guess.
Ms.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Who?
It doesn't matter. Let's move on.
You're too far from your mic, Maya. You're way too far from.
I wasn't really talking very loud there. No, there's been gum. Like he'll chew gum and then just put it down. It's crazy. He put it in my makeup container, like where I keep my makeup brushes. It didn't have my brushes in it yet, and he just put it in there.
Yeah, see, you have patience, but I can tell you're starting to crack.
You'll
starting to, dude. I just moved in. I'm gonna be fucking broken.
Crack one of these
if
days.
I'm cracking already. No, it's. Honestly, I'm pretty flexible. I grew up on a farm. I like don't really mind a mess. Clearly, I've been dating Matt for.
Yeah, but like, what's worse, a cow or Mitch Jones? Like, what's messier?
Stop.
Cow
like, I love Mitch. He knows I love him.
Cow smells worse.
I used to go
but
sleep in the barn when I was upset. Like, I actually just don't give a shit.
I was talking about like roommates and your animals. Are you worried at all about like because my thing is like I get very nervous and like anxious about like we had to have like a lesson about locking the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and so it's like I get nervous about like when people come in and out, like my cat's gonna sneak out. Like, are you at all worried about like your dogs or anything?
I'm more stressed about my dogs because my little dog has bitten before. And they're not particularly fond of men, which is not very handy in my situation.
That's
considering
sick.
living with 5, right?
Yeah.
But they've lived with me and just me for 4 or 5 years. So I'm worried about them getting along with everybody, but otherwise they're not. I mean, they're pretty flexible besides like getting to know new people because it's really just been me and them for 5 years. So
yeah,
that's what I'm worried about. But for their like safety, no, we have a yard that's built for them and they have a special dog door and
oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and then the rest of the animals that I'll be bringing in, wild animals, they'll be in a room that has a closed door, and I think it'll be pretty obvious that no one goes in there and like hangs out with them. It's like a rehabilitation room, so.
Do you guys have a big backyard for your animals too? Like
the backyard's huge. Yeah, it's not fenced yet because S-Fan is building a house next door, and then Matt bought the lot on the other side, so we're in the middle, and the whole backyard for all 3 houses is going to be fenced in when they're all done.
Did he actually buy it?
Wait, why did he buy a second house?
Because he's building another house next to ours for more streamers. So it's going to be them, us, S-Fan. And they're going to be streamers like packed in each house.
Oh, so he's going to like rent out the second house?
Yeah.
Bravo, Ms. Kiff. What a genius idea.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. We're on a
I think the
cul-de-sac. Like it's
Yeah, the
party.
best part is that they don't have any like neighbors. Like Espen and Miss are placed in the, I don't want to like say anything to get anything leaked, but they behind their house is like a forest, you know? So
Oh,
there's
that's so
no
nice.
there's no the only closest neighbor is just like across the road. So they can be as loud as fuck as they want in like the backyard and stuff. And
they're
it's
spaced out,
really
yeah.
nice.
It's gonna
That's
be sick. I'm excited.
Yeah. That's very exciting. So when's that other house supposed to be built?
I think they're starting in March, so we got a ways to go.
Yeah, you got a long time.
Jesus.
S-Fan's house has started. It's gonna be huge. They have like the base done, and that's pretty much it.
S-Fan's been so sweet about his house. He's like I remember when he was like picking out his tile and stuff. I was on the phone with him for like I think like an hour.
I bet. Dude, that
just
man
so
cannot
sweet.
make a decision. It's crazy.
No.
He'll talk to you for hours about like black or gray tile. It's
Espen
nuts.
is always like I would hate to be anyone building a house for Espen because 1, he's
Same.
never on time. 2, it takes forever to him to give a fucking response. 3, he's so indecisive and he's like, I'll get back to you in 4 weeks. And then he starts talking about his stream. Like
It was so funny because I showed him pictures of 2 kitchens, like one with black tile, one with white tile, and I was like, "Which one do you like?" And he was like, "This one." And I was like, "Okay, then go with that one."
Yeah.
Like clearly, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
sure."
no,
So
I don't
then
know
I
if
show
that'd
him
be better
more
for the
pictures.
stream. Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah.
that'd be better, but would that be better with another option? But I need another option for that again, you know?
But he's into it. Like, what other guy would be into it
Yeah,
like
like
that?
you never
it was
fucking
very
had a
sweet.
conversation with Espen about anything
That's
like
true.
that.
Right.
Fuck up.
Matt is shockingly
Everyone be
into
nice to Espen, okay?
Matt is actually into like interior design. He has bought more little fake plants that like he spent so much on little plants because he thinks it makes the space feel more lively. He got these I agree. He got these soap dispensers and he made sure to buy clear soap because he thought it would look nicer like on the counters. I was like, wow.
Ooh.
I was actually so surprised that he thought about those things. He
I'm
bought these
shocked.
fake plants. These ones are fake.
He bought those?
Yeah.
I'm
Felix-
really surprised.
Felix suddenly has a high peak in interior decorating and furniture design whenever I go to fucking buy something. So we end up debating for a couple days on what pieces will look good where, and so it's been a process to get furniture, but I will say it's been 100% worth it. Like I finished my room today kind of, and it's gorgeous. So I'm happy that he's picky. I'm happy that he like voices his opinion, even though in the time it's like a little bit of a headache because it takes longer.
Yeah, LUT is so funny because I picked out these chairs for the dining room after it's been like a lot of like indecisive. So I finally like find these chairs and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be sick. And I show him the chairs and he's like, I said I wanted like bigger chairs than that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like after all this time of him saying, I don't care, pick something out. And so I finally find these chairs and he's like, oh, I wanted like real chairs. Like, cause I found like these more modern, like peg leg chairs, you know? He was like, I want like big, like tall back chairs. And I'm like, let's start all over. But
Kayla, I love how you're like not talking to us, but you're talking to your chat.
Dude, what do you say here? I don't have a house. I live in a trailer. What did I do? Like, I don't have a big backyard and I don't
Tyler.
have
Oh yeah, you live on a big ass piece of land. We've seen it.
Renovate your house.
Contribute to this.
Renovate your house. You have a bunch of
I'm not renovating a shit house.
I
We
saw.
never had to live here. I'm gutting it, and it's being destroyed with something to blow it up in a non-violent way. It's gone. Like I'm not living in this shit. It would be redone. I'm not.
I saw Tyler let you buy like 3 pieces of furniture one time. Okay,
Yeah,
you can contribute.
We didn't have a
something.
couch. We didn't have a couch for like 2 years. Literally no couch. I had to sit on a fucking chair or go in the bedroom. Sit. So I finally bought a couch last year. That's it. Like I
And
can't
a rug, okay? Don't be ungrateful.
Egg chair outside.
My bad.
Egg
My bad.
chair.
Mm.
The Target egg
I
chair.
want a house. I mean, I'm jealous of all of you. Honestly,
I don't have a house. I live for free.
but you have a nice house. Like at
Yeah,
least
but,
it's
like
livable.
whenever I do something here, it's not for me. It's not for my future house or investment. It's for Chance. You know, like it's his house. So I feel like whenever I do something, it sucks because if I want to paint a room, I gotta like I feel bad like wasting
Thank you guys
his
for the
money
sub.
painting
Sorry,
a
I
room, but
haven't
like if
read
I
them
pay
out.
for it, like why do I need to pay for a painted room in a house that's not mine? You know, like it's like a weird dilemma. It's like a weird thing. So I feel like there's so many things that I want to do around here, like just
Do you
like
want to switch houses? I mean, we could. We could
I'm not
switch
complaining. I fucking love it here. I
Yeah,
do.
see,
It's a
I
very
wanna
homey
die.
and nice and cozy.
I literally want to fucking die. So be
Just
grateful,
mess up one
okay?
of the wires one time, Michaela. Okay.
I wanted that thing to
burn the
explode
house
when
down.
I was working on it. I was like, please, God, just let it burn while we're fucking sleeping. Like, please, just give me something. Like
In game.
something
She's
to
talking
work-
about Rust,
in-game,
guys.
in-game.
Talking
No,
about
I would
Rust.
never want our house to burn down. No, not at all. But yeah, I'm
Only
very
in
jealous
Rust.
of you guys. Do you guys have? This is kind of like a rich kind of question, so I'm sorry if it's toxic. But do you guys have heated floors in your
Mm-mm.
bathrooms?
My
Because that's
parents
something
do,
I'm really
though.
into. Yeah, I really want that.
Really wish.
What is that
I have
called?
that in Norway. It's very
Um,
common.
I don't know, but it's amazing. And my mom
how-
has it, and I'm obsessed with it now. Like,
That's how we heat. That's how we keep the heat. Is heated floors in our entire living
Radiant
room and
heat.
kitchen. In
yeah,
Norway, we have that, and bathrooms too.
it's so nice. Like,
It's
I
also
think
very
everyone
normal to
should
put in
have it.
hallways, like where you take your shoes off, so you can leave your shoes to dry, and then we just lay our clothes out
That's
on the
cool.
floor, and then they dry.
Dude, I really only want that because dogs and cats love heated floors.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
there's-
my cats are like spread out.
Oh
like
my god, it's so cute.
on the floor.
People are saying it's standard in Sweden and Norway.
It's very normal in Scandinavia because it's like the cheapest way to keep the heat, I think.
That's cool.
bastards.
That's cool that it's normal there. Well, Michaela, when you build a house, you could get.
I already
heated
wrote it
floors.
down. I wrote down everything I want. Like, I'm not moving in a house without the things
Without
I
heated
want.
floors.
No, I told Tyler, like, we're
They will
getting
lay
heated
like this. All the
floors.
cats will. They will lay like
Oh,
this.
that's so cute.
They like spread out on the heated floors. So the cats will just be spread all around the floor. You have to watch out where you're.
That's so cute.
That's so adorable, though.
Michaela, are you guys gonna get a house? Are you gonna move into a house ever?
I mean, I told him we should break up if he's not gonna move, and he said he would, so he's gonna. I just don't know when.
Get you a Christmas gift, so you never fucking know.
When I move, you guys will know instantly. It'll be the happiest day of my life.
You're rejoicing.
I'll never make a cringe tweet again. I'll never shitpost. I will just
Okay.
I will live my life
You
as a
are
normal housewife.
Now you're just lying.
I will be so grateful. I'm gonna go to church
Reaching.
every day and I'm gonna pray to God, like, thank you for this blessing. Thank you. Like,
Will you at least send us pictures if that ever happens, please?
I'll
Keep us
be
updated.
crying. I won't be on here for days. I'll be crying. I'll be
You've
so
sacrificed so many years of your life living and being
Oh
here
my
that you don't want to be.
The best years of your life, your
Yes, and Tyler's
prime.
just sitting there in the same room. Why can't you replicate the same room just in another house?
I told him I would. I told him I
Honestly,
would.
Kayla, you know what you should do? You should fucking tranquilize him, right? Like, put him on
Oh
the
my
plane,
god.
copy his room, put him in a room that's exactly the same in New
In a
York.
trailer.
Have the cats piss on the floor so it smells the same, and then just he wouldn't even know because he doesn't leave the fucking house.
I know.
No,
True.
just
You
buy
would
a
never
new
know.
house. Buy a new house and get the trailer moved to the backyard of the new
I
house.
should just take out the room and move it to a new house or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he
It's
would never
just-
know.
He wouldn't. You're right. He would never know. Literally. Listen, you guys have no idea what the struggle is, okay? Even my mom
I do,
knows.
Kayla, I really
Even
do.
my mom.
I know
when
when
I
we
went
say-
back.
People call me Norway Andy because I talk so
went
much
back
about how
to
much
New
I love my
York,
home. You
my
know?
mom begged me to stay. Like, just don't go back, Kayla. Like, just
My mom
make
did
him
that to me
come
too.
here. She's like, I'll buy you this house. You can rent out this house. Like, just come back. And I'm like,
Oh, I love your cats.
My mom was doing that when I left too. She was like crying at the airport, just asking me to stay. It was so hard to
Aw.
leave.
yep. It's so hard to say, like, no.
It sucks. It fucking sucks.
That's how it feels with like Felix's mom. My mom gets excited a little, like she's sad that we're leaving, but my mom is very involved, and so my mom will like find a way to visit any. And I know for like your mom, Elena, it's not possible because different shit. But like my mom is, it's always like a bittersweet. But with Felix's mom, I just feel like our hearts are ripping out because she looks so
Aw.
sad.
Oh,
That's
really
so sad.
I hate that though, because I tell my mom that whenever she does that shit, it's guilt tripping, and she knows that I care so much about what she thinks, and I'm trying to think about it differently. That she's guilt tripping me into getting what she wants, which is making me stay, you know? And I'm like, you're not actually hurting that much. You're just trying to get it the way that you want it, you know? Because, but I still talk to her every day, you know? I still message her every day. Do you guys keep good contact with your family?
I talk to my
I
mom every day.
FaceTime. Yeah, I
My
FaceTime
mom
every day.
and Felix's mom.
I talk to my dad like once a month though, and he lives with my mom. It's just awkward calling my dad, but I talk to my mom
I
all the time.
mean, is it normal to talk to dads like?
Yeah, one
what do you
time,
be like,
one
"Yo,
time I
what's up?"
called specifically my dad. Usually I call my mom and they both talk to me like on FaceTime.
Right. Yeah.
But one time I specifically called my dad's phone just to like call him. And like 3 hours later, I get a FaceTime from my mom. And I'm like, okay. And I answer it. And she's like, your dad is sitting here telling me he got a personalized call today and he's bragging about it at dinner right
Aw.
now. And she turns the FaceTime to him and he just starts laughing at her, like actual
Aw.
Pepe laughing at her. It was so funny.
That's cute
cute.
though.
My dad,
Oh.
I called my dad, just like whatever, and I was trying to bond with him. And I was like, Dad, do you want to play GeoGuessr with me? You know, and so he's like, yeah, sure. And so I make a second GeoGuessr account and I give him the email and the password so he can log in. And he was like, and then it was right when the music video came out. So then I sent him the music video. I was like, oh, by the way, here's our Santa Baby music video. And I sent it to him. And he was like, so before we play GeoGuessr, he clicks on the link and he's watching it on his iPad because that's what he uses. And he was like, oh, that's so what is this? You know, and asking all these questions. But then, you know, when a YouTube video ends and all these recommendations pop up.
Uh-oh.
And so he's sitting there and a recommendation that pops up says, Ludwig tricking kids or tempting kids into gambling on Twitch, like using his platform to trick kids. And my dad reads that like it was like gambling addict or something, like Ludwig gambling addict or something like that. It was just like very clickbaity and like very bad. And he was like, what does this mean? Like Ludwig, you know, like tricking kids into gambling and blah blah blah. And I was like, Dad, don't click on it. Don't click on it, because I knew it would just like infiltrate his recommended. And what he currently watches is like like the Mormon prophet giving speeches or like firesides and stuff like that. So he like the Tabernacle Choir, like that's I was like, Dad, don't click on it because then like you won't get all the talks that you want to watch. Like trying to use that as like my whatever, you know. Then my phone dies and I'm like, oh shit. And so I charge my phone. 10 minutes later I call him and I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? Like just trying to like act normal because my dad, if my dad were to watch the things that I say on the internet, he would be so severely disappointed in me. He would not find any humor in it.
My
He would just be
parents
like,
are like that too.
yeah. You know, so it's just like very scary because he clicks on one of Ludwig's videos and easily gets to my stuff. And it's just like, so it's just nerve wracking. And I was like, why did I send him that? And I just like felt really, really bad. And so I call him and I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm trying to figure out if I'm like in Zimbabwe or and he was like playing GeoGuessr. And I was like, thank God. It's so like, I felt like I was like entertaining a toddler with GeoGuessr. And I was just like, so I'm hoping that he never goes back to it.
Someone in my chat just reminded me, my mom followed Matt on Instagram. And Matt's Instagram, like, he just posts photos of, like, front-facing cam like this. Just, like, terrible pictures of himself. And he had one that was like that, and his caption was, I got a vasectomy. Like, which is not true. He just thought it was funny. And my mom screenshots it, which I didn't even know she knew how to screenshot. But she screenshots it, and she sent it to me, and she was like, is this true? And I was like, no. So I had my mom unfollow him on Instagram because his Instagram is so stupid and she just won't get it. She'll actually think that he's like...
Has she seen his stream? Like, does she watch it?
She has seen some of it, yep.
What does she think? Like,
the first time that she was going to click into his stream, the first time I gave her his username, I told them on the phone. Or no, I was like, this is his username. And then I go in Matt's chat and I'm spamming, like, my parents are opening it, stop, like, be normal, be normal, be normal. And then Matt just sits there smiling, creepy, and he's playing like clown music or something, and he's just not moving. He's just sitting there. My parents are like, what's going on? And I was like, I don't know, it must be glitched or something. That's weird, just maybe another time. I know they've clicked into it other times. His mom watches all of his YouTube videos, and she texted both of us after the thing happened with him peeing in the bathtub. And she texted us, and she was like in our group text, she was like, Matthew, bleach the bathtub now.
Oh my God.
Yikes. My parents take that shit personal because people think that they did like bad parenting, you know? Like I feel like that's probably how you feel when you're a parent. But my mom is so involved and my mom absolutely loves Maya. Like she keeps talking about how much she loves Maya.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and she's like Maya's such a pet friend. Like she loves horses. You can tell she's like down to earth, nice girl. You should stay close to that. Keep her close. She's a good one. Like she keeps saying that.
I'm a fan of your mom and your brother. I watched that stream where your brother he was like recording. It was on New Year's, and her brother's so funny.
Oh, someone just called your mom a Maya frog.
Yeah, Maya frog.
What did her brother do? I didn't see the stream.
He got shit faced and like started farming subs. Like it was fucking. We got like 500 subs in the.
And Melena's just yelling at him for being a chat whore, and he's like, "One in chat if the customer's always right." I was like, it was so good. It was so funny.
So funny.
He got such high self-confidence after that stream. Like he loved it. It was.
All of my siblings are so much older than me, so they don't get it. Like one time I streamed like making Thanksgiving dinner. And I was like, yeah, you guys can like pop in and like be funny. And they were like, what? You know, and I was like, all right, never mind.
Don't even try.
Yeah. It's like,
normies.
One of my brothers, both my brothers are like the same age. But one of them, he's a little bit more boomer-esque because they're older. Where the other one is like a big skater guy. So he's very like stoner, just chill. He acts very young. So I'll play like WoW with him and he's very involved and I'll see him in chat. But what was funny is the other day he told me, I don't remember if I was on a podcast or I think I may have been just I was reacting to like 90 Day Fiance or some shit. And he said that he was playing WoW and he could hear his girlfriend on the couch and she was watching on her phone something and she kept going, Yep, that's right. And he was like, what the fuck are you watching? Like she's like, I'm watching your sister's stream. and like just sewed him.
God.
But no, they're really cute. They're like my best friends. I love them a lot. So it was really fun.
That's so cute.
That's cute.
I had my middle brother one time. So he's older than me, but he's like the younger of the older brother, and he's a little more hip with it. He's the one that got me into video games. Like I used to play Halo with him, like when I was in junior high, and that's like what really got me into it. But he'll text me every once in a while, and just like one time he sent me a screenshot of my stream where I was just sitting there eating a quesadilla, like not saying anything. And
That's all you ever eat.
Yeah, he sends me a screenshot and he goes, "You really get paid for this shit?" Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my bad.
So
It's like
fucking
so embarrassing.
frustrating.
And sometimes he'll be like, "What are you doing on stream today?" Because he's been wanting to play GTA together, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna do some just chatting," and he was like, "That's bullshit." He's like, "That's just shit." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
That's like banter though, right? He doesn't mean
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't mean it. He's like an old fashioned gamer. So it's just like when you go to Twitch and you watch just chatting, he's like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Like.
So, Michaela, what does your mom think about your dick sucking tweets?
Oh, she doesn't use Twitter.
Oh,
She doesn't
Anyone in your family?
My brother does. Like, his friends follow me, and some of them think I'm funny. Some of them think I'm like an idiot. He's like the only one that keeps up. I think they've seen one of my YouTube videos come up before. I don't know which one it was, so I'm hoping it's not bad. But like, they watch Tyler sometimes. They think Tyler's like they think something's wrong with him. My family, like
I mean,
not
there
like
is.
that, but like they're like, why is he screaming all day? I'm like, I couldn't tell you. But my brother, he's involved in this stuff. Like he has a Twitch and he's like Diamond in League and like he plays games, but he doesn't like being a person. Like he doesn't like social media. Like he doesn't care. He just reads what everyone does and that's it. So he thinks I'm a dumbass. Like every time I tweet, he's like, "You're so fucking stupid. Just stop." But
the comments I get from family the most are, "I saw him in a rage compilation."
yeah, like yeah. My brother's like, "Yeah, I saw Tyler in another raid." Like
yeah,
stuff like that. And my brother when I went to New York last week, he's like, "You should make an OnlyFans." I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" He's like,
"Wait, your brother said that?"
Yeah, he's like, you who cares what these people say? Just make money. Just capitalize off it and save it and then quit. And I'm like, who said he doesn't mean it like to look at me, you fucking
I was gonna say everyone in chat just types Family Conan. I'm like, why do you guys go there?
He's like, you would just make so much money off of it. Like, it's stupid not to do it. And I'm like, how does he know this?
Is he younger?
What a supportive brother.
20.
Okay.
Or
It's
21.
weird. It's weird to see OnlyFans crossing over into like normie realm. So like I've never ever had anyone from my high school DM me and been like, "Yo, is this you?"
What?
Like never.
Oh, I haven't either.
Yeah. I've never been recognized in public. I've never had anybody DM me, nothing. Like cuz I have my personal
No, Cutie, give it like literally one more year and I guarantee you that's going to change a lot. Cuz
I have
I mean you probably don't leave the house very much now anymore too.
Yeah.
But the DMs and all that stuff, just wait.
Because I have like my Blair Instagram account. Like I have my Instagram account that's like Blair. That's like, you know, I haven't posted on it for like 2 years, but that's where I like follow everyone from high school and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I've never gotten a DM, but shit, where was I going with this story? I was going somewhere.
Someone probably DM'd you asking you OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, OnlyFans. But I was on my Instagram over Christmas break and I was like looking at stories from people from my high school. And this girl from my high school started an OnlyFans. And I was like, oh shit. Like this is the first time like someone I know, besides like, you know, Twitch girls, started an OnlyFans. And I was like, this is crazy. Like OnlyFans is crossing over.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing it now.
My mom knew what OnlyFans was because of my cousin. My cousin's like not a creator at all, but she started an OnlyFans. And my mom asked me about it. She was like, Maya, like, what is OnlyFans? And I was like, why are you asking me that? What? And she said that my cousin started one because she was like, well, she just needs to make some extra money, but it's nothing nude. It's all just lewd, I guess, so it's fine.
No.
It's
oh
big.
Dude, I feel like that story makes me feel like your cousin was on like her normal ass Facebook posting like sub to my OnlyFans, and then like all her family that's on her Facebook's clicking on that. Like, what the fuck? is
Honestly,
this?
maybe. She lives in like the sticks in Alabama. I don't know what she's doing.
Wow.
Dude, my coworker asked me.
So half her subs are her cousins, anyways.
my fucking coworker asked me what OnlyFans was because their husband was subscribing to it every month, and they didn't know what that meant.
Oh.
And I had to tell them that it's like a picture website of girls, and they had no idea. Like, she literally asked me, "What is OnlyFans?" because she figured I knew.
No.
She's like, "Is it a teen hip thing?" And I'm like,
That's
"That's." I'm like, "That's pictures of women." Like,
It's
you
actually
should-
good that it's called
like-
OnlyFans. That's genius, because
Yeah, because they literally have no. She was like, "Is this something
like
teenagers
a football
do?"
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no, it's not. It's like pictures of women, and
What they
she's like-
say to that?
I don't even remember. Like, I'm not making this up. I swear on my relationship and everything. She came up to me when we were selling and asked me. I don't even remember what she said. I just told her to keep an eye on his email, like, and ask him, what is it? Like, explain what that is to her so she knows what he's doing, like, what a subscription is. Because I wasn't going to sit there and be like, yeah, he's paying for half or naked pictures of other women. Like, how do I tell someone? How do I tell a coworker that?
Wait,
Like,
oh
that's
my
just such a
God.
weird situation.
Yeah.
I think there's maybe not
I
a
would've
big,
told
big
her.
difference, but I think there's a pretty big difference between OnlyFans and just porn. Like,
Did not hear a single thing.
Your mic cut out.
hi,
worries.
sorry.
You're
I
good.
said I think there's a big difference between OnlyFans and porn.
Yeah, but I still feel like this person should have told his wife what he's
Yeah.
looking at. I don't know. Like, I'd want to know. But she's like 50 or something, so I don't even know why he's doing that. It's just weird. I don't know. I felt bad, though.
People are saying, like, people are question marking me in my chat. Literally how? I think that, like, I don't care if my boyfriend watches porn, but if my boyfriend subbed to a girl on OnlyFans, it would make me way more uncomfortable. Does that make sense
Oh, yeah,
to you?
true.
Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't care if he watched porn, but if he, like, chose a girl specifically
Right.
to subscribe to,
That's
feel
like getting personally invested.
Oh, okay.
personally interested
I
in,
don't give a
like,
fuck
I
about
think
that.
people thought you meant like the content. that's
No,
on
the
post,
content's the
but
same,
That,
it's
that makes
porn.
the exact. Yeah, that makes really good.
yeah.
But
Nick,
if
shut the
you
fuck up.
like want to
Sorry.
look at porn stars, I wouldn't care.
Right.
Tyler only knows one fucking porn star, which is I feel like how can you just know one porn star? But
I feel like I know so many porn stars.
I don't
yeah,
know
I,
that.
Tyler
I know
always-
like 3, and it's only because of Twitch.
Yeah,
Like
same.
I never knew porn stars by name.
Tyler only knows Alexis Texas, and I feel like that's the one person that every person knows.
Everybody knows.
Like from high school, middle school, like you just heard that fucking name.
I
Like-
didn't know her till I knew you. That's
What?
it. Yeah, because you're always like talking about porn stars all the time.
Alexis Texas.
No,
I
no,
thought-
like your favorite guy. He's the bald
Oh,
guy.
I have a lot.
Wait,
I have a
wait. I'm
lot.
gonna remember. It's.
I have a list.
You
your
know the
favorite-
names?
She
Oh my
she likes Manny's, and she also likes Johnny Sins. That's what it is.
Yeah, I do.
Kayla!
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm not invested like that, but I have been in the past. But like, yes,
What do you
I
mean
have.
invested?
Like,
Michaela, you remember we went to dinner?
it's certain kinky stuff, so I used to watch it. Like, I know their names. Like, I know if I'm looking for something specific, I have this list of like these guys that do things that I'm into. But obviously, I'm not like that anymore. Like,
Michaela, you remember we went to dinner in San Diego and that guy was sitting across from us and you
That was
whispered
Manny. That was Manny.
No, that was like dick. We were sitting there talking and Michaela just whispered that to me out of the blue.
no. Listen,
What
no.
was his name?
Train looked at me and he's like, Michaela, and he gave me a look because he knew. I'm like, Trey, don't. And then he said to Manuel, like,
Yeah.
hey, Manuel, Michaela's a big fan of yours. I was like,
Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Michaela's a big fan of her.
No, he was really nice about it. He was like, "Oh, thanks."
That was a weird situation.
That
like
is so weird.
It
was
is. It's like
funny.
I
We're
watched
sitting
the
next to
guy
us.
that
We
I
were
watched
sitting
have
dead
sex.
ahead. Him and Trainwreck were sitting straight across
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
me here, Michaela there, Manuel there, Train there, and Train is like, hey,
Oh, you just
Michaela's
don't leave me out, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was there too.
I was literally right next to Milena.
No, I was in the corner, Jeff. It was not the same time. It was at the
Yes,
big.
it was the San Diego, the Brazilian
Yeah, it was at the
dinner night. I
Brazilian
was
thing.
Oh, you
literally
were
right.
across the
No, so
table.
you were in the.
You were
No,
next
it
to
wasn't.
Michaela. You were
No,
next to
yeah, I was
Michaela.
next to Michaela then. That's
Train
what I
just
mean.
set me up
No,
intentionally. That's so fucked. He literally said, "So, Michaela, like, you know, man, well, like, why would you say that, Train?"
Yeah,
Oh, so fucking cringe.
it
You
was
know,
funny.
you know when you go to bed and you think about like a cringe moment and like you like dig your head into the pillow and like crumble your toes and you're,
Yeah.
you're like that's how I started feeling, you know. I did my-
Because of that moment.
yes, because it was just like
It's more cringe for me.
That's so funny.
It's so
He's
weird.
probably used to it though.
Hey, I watch your porn. Like, hey,
Yeah.
but then we had a few shots and Mikhail's like, I've seen his dick.
Okay, this is way less cringe, but I don't know if I told you guys about this. I was training a new intern, like employee at the wildlife rehab center that I work at, right? And I told him that I do a conservation podcast on Twitch because my family watches that. Like, that's like PG, like A-okay to watch, whatever. And he found my stream and he clicked into it and he opened it and it was the podcast, like this podcast. And Michaela was talking about getting like dick down or something, or like a dick accidentally going in her ass.
Yeah.
I swear to you, this is not a fake story. I have not seen him in months. I swear to God, he was coming in consistently twice a week. I was training him as an intern. I have not seen him. I swear to God.
Dude, wait. So who was this person? Where did
he was a student that was volunteering / intern. He's in my chat. What's up, dude? Welcome back.
Is he in your chat?
Wait, he's there right now?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you, Alex.
Yeah,
Why
Alex,
didn't you show up?
Where have you
Yeah,
been? Where have you been, dude?
Good animals anyway.
Yeah,
You're
I'm the dick sucking girl. What about it, man?
take care of a fucking skunk. You're trash. Glad you did it. Imagine being scared of Maya.
By the way, Alex, you're super fired, dude. You're super fired. Thanks for not showing up.
I'm gonna replace you. I live 5
toxic.
minutes down the road.
The next time I saw him at work, he came in and he was like, yeah, I clicked in and I saw it was a podcast. Like, the title was a podcast, but I don't think it was what you were talking about.
Oh, man. What a terrible impression. I hope he doesn't know it was. Oh, man. Or not.
That's so funny.
You know what? Fuck these normies. They act like they don't have sex or something. Like, come on,
Michaela,
now.
you want nothing more than to be a normie.
True. But listen, we all have sex, and these people are like, oh my god, she talked about sex? What?
Okay, Mrs.
Like,
Shit herself. Okay. Everything goes south when we start shitting ourselves, though, right? Okay.
Tell a story about how Tyler accidentally went in your asshole. Like the entire internet knows about how you.
Yeah,
like,
and then you tweet about stretching out your asshole, Michaela.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
remember
respect.
that?
Yeah.
If you keep stretching out your asshole, you're gonna shit yourself.
You're gonna end up
Michaela.
like Ms.
Don't
Gift.
stretch
True.
out my asshole. Actually, I have a disgusting story I can share right now that
Yeah,
happened
do it.
today.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was showering and I was cleaning down there and I was just checking, like, pulling, just seeing stuff, opening flaps, like all. And then all of a sudden, I see one hair, like something's hurting down there, and I'm like, "Am I dying? Like something's really hurting me in my area, like on the C word." And then I was like, "I don't see anything." And then all of a sudden, there's a hair on it. And I'm like, I'm turning into a man. Like, it's growing out of my pussy. There's a hair growing out of my C word. Like, what the fuck? There's one strand of hair on it. And then I kept trying to wash it off and it wouldn't come off. I'm like, I'm really turning into a man. It looks like a penis. Like, there's literally one little strand of hair coming out of down there. And then finally, after scrubbing a million times, it came out. And that was what's hurting me. It was like one piece of my curly hair that was like stuck down there. And I was thinking, like, and I was gonna tweet about it, but I'm like, nah, this is too much information. So now at least I can talk about it. But I literally thought I was a man because, like, I thought her hair was
What?
growing.
No, are you really?
And specifically at that point.
They can't see
But
it.
yeah.
Oh.
No, it's just a curly hair, so we're good.
Hey, ladies.
Michaela got a pube
Don't
stuck
mark
in her
off the
vagina
bingo
once, and
box.
it made her really uncomfortable. That's what she's talking about right now.
Like, can I talk to Michaela?
Oh boy.
I'm
Hey,
gonna fuck
bud.
all of you up in losing weight. I've already lost so much fucking weight, and I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna beat you to 25 pounds, and I'm gonna be a competition. Keep drinking that wine, and ladies, go ahead.
Your forehead looks huge.
You pee in a tub. You pee in a tub.
Michaela, you're drinking vodka.
Why are you bald? You look like Tyler right now.
Why are you bald? You're like Tyler right now.
If he
Listen, you're
shaves his
irrelevant
eyebrows,
because you
he'll
got
lose
rid of your
2
Instagram and
pounds.
everything. So
Who
I
are
don't even want
you?
to talk to you. Why do you look
I'm
like you're
about
stuck in an
you.
IKEA shed? What are you doing?
Okay. It's toxic. Maya, give her the shit back
I can't wait to wax your eyebrows off. Dude.
No, Milena, can we talk about? I actually am being serious. I just poked her in the eye.
Abuse. Report.
Okay, if that's abuse, what the hell does Tyler do to you? All right, listen.
Nothing you need. Shave your eyebrows. What?
What do you mean shave my eyebrows? Like, what, do I have to be like all you guys and draw them on every day? I don't want to do
Dude,
that.
someone screenshot him. He looks like a me character.
tattoo.
He looks like a fucking me character. Does he not look like a me
Yeah,
character?
he does.
I do look like a me character. All right, that's
I'm like, tell me he doesn't.
You should be glad Maya likes birds. Your fucking eyebrow look like one big crow. It's fucking nuts. I can't wait to wax that shit.
Oh, look, I'm flying. Wee.
I hear this.
Wait, Milena, where are you? Who are you?
Why are you? What?
Why are you in a room that's like secluded and alone?
I'm in the bedroom.
You have Maya in a closet.
And she got lucky.
Okay. I like the plants you got her. That was actually good.
Yeah.
Those
you made
plants?
It so cute.
Yeah, she said you got them.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
she
got her
really
little
hypes me
owl.
up over here.
You got
Yeah.
I was
little
just
owl
told the
for
story about how you
Christmas.
shit yourself, so I don't know.
Oh, well, it's fine. Miz looks like an
Hello.
idiot. Nick just said in chat, why is Nick in my
Okay,
chat?
Miss, be honest. Did
Or in your
you try to
chat.
push Miz? Did you try to push a fart or not?
Yes, I literally tried to push a fart and it became a shit because Maya.
Tell Maya because she
Yes.
didn't.
Maya
She
said it
said
was
that
an
you did it unconsciously while you're sleeping.
No,
That's
I
just
woke
not
up. I woke up and you scared me, and I tried to fart and it became a shit. And I'm like, that is wet. So that's what happened.
Dude, you're fucking. What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's why Maya chugs her wine.
Did you just say what the fuck's wrong with you, Michaela?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, man?
Let me think of something funny to say. Hold on, give me a second.
Go on.
Nice
She
plan.
did have a hair growing out of her clitoris.
Yeah, I thought I did. It's just a curly hair, though. It's
You
fine.
want me to drink wine?
Try it.
I am talking to Michaela, so. The body of Christ.
You know, I'm unbearable. Don't answer that.
Are you talking to your cats again?
So, Miss, I you never decided what Adept and I have to do if you win. I know there's no shot that you'll win, but
you're gonna lose.
How about a
gonna
body
win,
painting
dude.
stream
It's
on
not
my
close
stream?
right now.
we're having a
Yeah, we'll paint your body. That's fine.
No, you two have to paint your
Nope,
two
that's
bodies
not
on
what
my
you said.
stream.
No,
And
that's
I
not
get
what
to
you
sit
said.
there
No.
with Nick in
Not
lawn
what you
chairs
said.
and we just do nothing.
How does Maya deal with this?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nick, what do you think? Nick said perfect.
I'm not doing that. Can you guys decide on that right now so I can put it into the spreadsheet?
Okay,
'Cause I'm
what should I have them do? What you hang out with them more than I do? What do you think they wouldn't like to do?
Wouldn't
Yes.
wash dishes, live in a trailer.
What if we what if we rent a trailer and you guys have to live in that trailer for a week? Just you two.
Are you trying to kill
That
Nick?
sounds like a
Green?
vacation. Yeah.
True.
Adept and Milena will be like, yes, give us the trailer.
You want a trailer? Come here.
Cutie, why do you look like you're stuck in a museum? Where are
Everyone
you?
other than us.
You look like you're in Babe Ruth's house. Like, what the hell is that background? Why does it look so old?
Who are you talking to?
She's in a closet, asshole.
Cutie, yeah, your background looks so old.
This is my wallpaper. I
Ugh.
picked this out. Maya's getting wallpaper too.
You're not getting wallpaper like that, right?
Why do you put on like that voice? Like, you're not gonna do that, right?
Oh,
That's just
Elena,
the-
I know
that's
what
a
voice you
cute
put on with
voice.
Nick, okay?
What?
You talk like this. What? You know Maya does that all the time nowadays.
Every time I do that, I'm like, I miss Milena.
Yeah.
I like around the house. I'm like, yeah, do the dishes, and then I'm like, I miss Milena. Why isn't Milena here?
She doesn't say that.
I do. I literally do every time.
She does not say that.
He's still alive. He's a leech.
You're
Leech.
live?
Of course I'm streaming.
Leech.
Ciphering Maya's viewers. Look at that.
Oh, you really? Oh, not this again.
Look at
I'm
him
leaving.
go.
I'm trying to
Look
provide
at
content. I
him
literally.
go.
Oh.
You need her so
Can
bad.
you
Actually.
You think we need your content? Look at that. We don't need your content.
Dude, that's crazy.
Look at his head.
Oh, you want to flip me off too? I'll flip you guys up,
his
huh?
head ends
Yeah,
right
really
here,
makes your
and then
viewership
there's like
go up.
look at
We
his
have
fucking
more
head.
viewers than you playing Rust.
Look at that dent.
He looks like a me character. I'm telling you right now. Fucked.
Look at that.
Oh my god, that's worse than Greek's backhead then. Greek's backhead then could fill that out. That's
Oh
actually
my god. He looks like the little peanut people from like I think it was True Family.
You know, I would say that's a new.
Stop.
Do you know what that is?
Wait, look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Don't even dare look at me.
This
My
one.
one friend on here.
What?
No, the viewers.
Oh my god.
Jack, can you guys go to my stream? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna put it in
I'm
the
just
Discord.
kidding.
Dude,
Stop
he
doing that. It's not funny. It never was. She does it every time she's on.
I think it's funny.
proud
I
family,
think
proud.
it's funny.
She does it every. She's on the. She'll be
Proud
like on her laptop doing her like essay thing. She's like, "Man, why did I just type that?" I'm like, "What are you doing? Stop doing that shit. It's so weird."
It's not an essay. Wait,
Maya, Ms. I
What?
put a picture in the Discord. Can you have Maya show it
She
to you real
wants me to.
quick?
She wants me to see a picture.
Of what?
She said, "Open the Discord." Am I in trouble?
Dude, he's
Just show
such a
him.
leech.
It's in the group
Oh,
chat.
shit.
There's no. Oh, Cutie's sending
Oh, shit,
something.
my bad.
Chat, hold on.
Oh shit, he's here.
I'm not
Caleb, I
sending
did
something.
leech off you for 3
Oh, I
solid months.
accidentally sent it to Felix.
leaked
Hold
up
on.
a
Okay, hold
blue?
on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Hold
But
on.
Caleb, look, we had fun. Come on.
Do you want Tyler to come on? Do you need him for
What the
content?
fuck is
What
this?
the fuck is that?
That's Miz.
Hello?
He
What
looks
is
like
this?
Tyler's about to
That's
what are
a
you talking
dent in his
about?
head. That's a dent in his
No,
head.
this looks like fucking Tyler after 10 hours of leave. What do you mean? This looks like Tyler when he's trying to do his LCS or whatever. That
Real and true.
Michaela got that fire to warm her
Real
heart.
and
How do you
So
guys have
Kale
the same
uptime.
head?
You're
Why the
okay.
hell are you guys? Why do you just have this on you? What is that even from?
This is the Proud Family.
Jesus Christ. You guys are actually bad friends. I'm leaving. Bad friends. All of you
Bye.
bad friends.
Bye. Have a great stream,
Bye.
bud.
Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door.
Yes,
I
sweetie.
changed my
Okay,
mind. If
food
Miz
tonight.
loses, he has to
Nice.
cosplay as those
Thank you.
peanut
Wait, you ate my
people.
food?
I told you I ate half of it and I brought
That's
you
great.
the rest.
That's
He would
why
love
I
that
felt
though for
so
content.
less.
You need to do something that he's
Say
not gonna like.
less.
Maya, he needs you so bad
Oh, I
for
know.
content. It's crazy.
I know.
It's sad.
He was doing an interview with Code Miko.
Miko.
Yeah, that girl that does the VR shit. And I guess it probably just ended, so he didn't know what else to do, so he ran up here.
Well, he's probably still watching the stream. So, Miss,
Yes.
can you figure out with your stream what you want Adept and I to do if we lose? I know it's not a
Wait,
possibility
if you
since
lose what?
I'm.
Oh.
What's
Wait,
something
lost
you would? What's
conversation.
something you could think of? What could he do?
What could
Miss
she do?
waxing his eyebrows and
So
Adept
you're
is
waxing
dyeing
his
her hair
eyebrows?
green.
Dude, he
Adept, you'll
doesn't
dye your hair
care.
green.
He
He has
shaves his
Ellen.
hair and his eyebrows all the time. And
So what about
dyes-
you, Milena? Should you dye your hair green?
I mean, they haven't given me a punishment yet.
You were actually hot with pink hair. I feel like you could pull off hair colors.
Yeah, I
It's not
liked
a
your pink
problem.
hair a lot.
I have a hair appointment in 2 weeks, so I mean, I guess we'll see who have won by then.
I don't know.
I mean, if you guys keep up your rate, we'll see who won in like 3 days.
Lena, I
It'll
think you
all be
look so
over.
hot right now. Honestly, I don't think you need to lose weight. I just like looking at you.
Thank you. That's very sweet of
So
you.
nice. Okay.
Sorry.
That was
Well,
a moment I
let's,
feel like I shouldn't have been like.
That was a very cute moment. I felt weird witnessing it.
You know what
I
I
don't
was thinking about? I was thinking about the hair and Miguel's clitoris.
Oh, yeah. That's what we were
literally
talking
had us
about before all
scared.
this.
I was gonna message you guys actually because I'm like, should I go to a doctor? Should I get laser? And then it came out, so I'm like, oh, fine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should even tell Tyler about it.
Should
so.
you go to a doctor?
Yeah, I thought the
confused.
hair on my thing.
It was under like the.
It was
thing
like
on
it
her
was like
clitoris.
kind of like yeah, it was like the kind
Intimate.
of like the hood, kind of like the.
Was it a hair from your head that like got caught down there? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, it was like a pubic hair from shaving, because I do a strip, like an airline strip down there. So when I was like going on the inside to shape it out, it must have fell in there. And
Michaela, you just like told all of us what your bush looks like.
I love designing it. Like
That was TMI.
No.
Everything else I don't care so much about, but I really don't want in a hard pube hair shape.
Okay, sorry for having fun. Like I just
Oh my god.
Tyler's
She's like
little
doing
landing
etch a
strip.
sketches in it.
I don't know, like you don't want to have fun. I don't always want to look like a mole rat. Like sometimes you shape
She
it
cuts
up.
out T1 in it.
Oh my god! I know. And I'm taking a picture and I'm sending you guys it. I don't even
Okay, please
Yeah,
do.
man. It's gonna suck.
Just cover the flaps and we're all good.
It looks like Arby's Adept and it tastes good like Arby's.
Oh my god, Michaela.
So gross.
Are me and Michaela the only ones drinking?
I
I'm
drink
drinking
one,
water.
but I'm done. I can drink more if you want, Maya, but
No, you're fine. I thought I was gonna have like half of this wine bottle, and I'm almost all the way through it, which is a lot for me. I think I'm a lot more drunk than I'm letting myself believe.
dude, I wish you guys had all drank. Like,
Yeah,
what-
this
what
is
is
the
this?
Housewives podcast. What the fuck?
I actually
sorry.
forgot that we drink, so I don't have alcohol.
Like
Sorry.
usually I get shit faced and Adept forces us to end early because I'm about to say something bad. So like I thought I just wouldn't do that anymore.
I don't know, force us to end early. We've been ending at way over 3 hours. So fuck
No,
are you
you,
talking
no,
about?
no.
You know,
You're
you
ending
gotta-
early for my sake. You've done it twice.
I've ended things where we're just rambling after we've already made good points and shit.
But I'm thanking you for it because I said some really stupid shit those times, and I like.
Good friend.
Yeah, it was when I was too shit faced, and Adept was wrapping it up for the sake of me when I was too drunk.
Good friend.
Yes, it was a good thing, not a bad thing. It came out wrong. Oh God, Michaela goes to the gym. She has Rona.
Well, let's answer like 2 questions from the Discord, 2 or 3,
Sure.
and then wrap it up.
I don't have Rona.
Okay. What God, some of these are just like repeat questions. I always have that's the hardest thing to filter out. It's just like the repeats. This one's good, and I think regardless, anyone can answer this, but it says, "Yo, Milena and Sammy, how has the challenge been going? Is there anything new you figured out for yourself as to how to lose weight the best? What are the worst unhealthy habits that are hard to get rid of?" And I think this is a fine question for anybody in here. Like Michaela works her fucking ass off, so.
And I just got a coach. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
I saw that on your Instagram.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go so hard.
That's
oh,
really
I'm so
cool.
excited. Like,
What will the coach
What
do?
made you decide to do that?
because I'm just not a fan of. I mean, I know this isn't for every coach, but I'm not a fan of American coaches. Like, if you look at the Brazilian women, they're just. I know a lot of them do take steroids, and I don't want to do that, but they're just. Their legs are on a different level. And in their culture, like, the leggings they sell and the shirts they sell are bigger for women because that's how much they're into fitness. It's that intense for them, to the point where they're crying and stuff. And I want to do that. I'm just tired. I can obviously look better if I try harder here, but I want this woman to push me to like levels that I
You wanna
haven't been
cry?
to. Yeah, I literally want to cry. I want to feel like I'm dying. So that's specifically why I hired her. So
Damn.
yeah, I'm excited.
Post a story one day and just be like, of you crying, and just be like, that was the hardest workout.
I
Like, I
want
just
to
want to
so
see
bad.
that reaction. I want to see her break you down.
I want to so bad. It's exciting, and I
Michaela wants to be pegged.
no, I don't want to be pegged.
That's
Okay.
Where did
You
that
know,
come
Too late.
where did that come from, Lana? I don't want to be pegged, and I've never been pegged, and I don't plan on being pegged.
Is a peg the same thing as a butt plug, or is it different equipment?
So being pegged technically is what a woman does to a man. Like usually you have a dildo strapped on to you and you peg a man from the back. That's like what.
Wait, using a
pegging is.
dildo on a man is pegging a man?
Yeah, like
I
you're
thought it
pegging
was
their
like
ass.
small. I thought it was like a.
No, that's a butt plug. If you're talking about the thing that goes in a female, that's a butt plug.
Oh.
I mean, you can technically get pegged from another female, like if Melina wanted to do it to you.
I think for some reason I thought that pegging. I
Nick's
thought
in
that there was
chat like,
something
"Yeah."
called a peg.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think it's just a strap-on dildo that usually it's meant for guys to be pegged in the ass by another female.
Oh.
Or another guy's just getting
Wait, I
fucked by
know.
another guy.
I know a
but...
woman named Peg. That's too bad.
well,
Well, her name's Peggy, but she goes by Peg, and I hadn't really thought about it until now.
Yeah, so the weight loss competition, everything's going well with me. How about you, Dad?
Going great. Not learning new things because it's a thing that I've always maintained.
So what's your hardest thing to get rid of? Melina said chocolate earlier.
No, I said Pepsi Max.
Pepsi? Oh.
Pepsi Max was the hardest. I can't hear Maya anymore. Pepsi Max.
I whispered.
Right now, my hardest thing to get rid of, like the thing I miss the most, I would say, is like just like a cheeseburger. But in reality, I could eat that in like 2 weeks, but I don't want to eat it right now because like I didn't know Ms. and Melina were gonna go like this hard. Like I thought it was gonna be like a real health fitness challenge type of thing. So I was a little bit more focused on fitness and just like straight up weight loss. And they were cutting big time. So it was like, oh, okay, I need to keep up with that. So I'm not gonna eat any cheeseburger or anything this week. But I think overall, if you can incorporate those in a healthy way.
Are you guys working out too, or is it just?
I am. I don't know about Ms.
Maya, are you okay?
Miz doesn't work out. Miz does push-ups, and he thinks that that's going to affect his weight loss journey. And I keep telling him that he needs to do cardio if he wants to lose weight, and he does not get it. Something in his brain just doesn't. He wants to do push-ups. He wants to do sit-ups. Like, Michaela, you need to talk to him because he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Having muscle burns more calories.
I mean, he's
I
still
think
burning
it's better than
calories
him.
from
Yeah.
doing nothing, but it's not like he's gonna get fucking big from it. But if he's trying to just lose calories and do like 20 minutes, or like, it's better than nothing. He's losing calories.
He
but-
also thinks that Chick-fil-A is healthy because it's chicken. He's
You
like,
know
chicken's
what?
good
Tell
for
him
you.
he's right.
I'm gonna win.
Tell him that's true.
I will win.
Is it fried?
I will win.
Isn't Chick-fil-A chicken fried?
Yes.
I don't eat Chick-fil-A.
It's
I don't
fried
know.
chicken between two buns with like a pickle.
Butter bun.
Butter buns with a pickle
Okay,
in it.
so he's an idiot then. How does he not?
Yes.
Well, let him lose. Let him
Yeah,
lose.
exactly. Let him lose mine.
Don't help him. Let him lose.
So do you think it's motivating to like be in a challenge with some friends? Like
That's
more than
why
Yeah, I think it's
why I
really
invited
fun
him.
actually,
why
because
I
it's like
invited
you're
him.
all doing it together. You're all reminding each other and keeping everyone like on track. So I think it's
Yeah.
really good.
I like the Discord idea that you guys did. I
It's
think
not
that's
just
really
us,
good.
it's not just me, Miskif, and Adept doing it. There's a whole we created a Discord for people starting 1st of January with us, and they have between 102 people. They have lost 407 pounds. So like in
That's
average
awesome.
4 pounds
Damn.
per person.
That's
the first
so
week.
cool.
So what are
Yeah.
you gonna do like come February? Like are you gonna do a new challenge or?
I think I'm just gonna keep the Discord up and try to be like healthy and help motivate people. But
That's awesome.
once I've lost 25 pounds, I don't think I want to lose any more than that. I think I'm happy around like 160, 170.
Mm-hmm.
Same here. Once I hit about that weight, I'm chilling.
I feel very confident around like 170, 175. So I don't think I want to lose any more than that. Maybe just try to get better in shape. But yeah, it's very fun to do it together, and I'm so happy that Miskif is taking it serious. Like if he ends up losing 25 pounds, I'm definitely gonna take part credit for that. I'm gonna remind him of that.
I don't think he's taking it very seriously. unfortunately.
Didn't you say all that healthy shit that he
Yeah.
ordered today?
Yeah, but like he cares about, he wants to eat healthy, but he also just doesn't care. Like he doesn't have the capacity to commit to something like that. Like
I'm a little bit the same way. That's why like mine was very fluctuated throughout the week.
Yeah.
You guys can do it. I believe.
Yeah, I've started doing like a 30-day yoga challenge, and I'm very proud of myself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're on day 9?
Well, no, because I started it late.
Oh.
But
So what day are you on?
I haven't missed a day. So there's just like this girl named Adrian on YouTube. She has like a yoga. It's like a yoga challenge, and it's like every single day it gets a little harder, and so it's been good because I think if I do yoga this month, then I can slowly ease myself into like going back to the gym and being a normal human. Because I used to like I had a personal trainer for a while, and that was the only time I lost weight like ever. But it's like jumping back into that feels like dreadful. Like I remember messaging Michaela about it, and I was like, dude, what do I do if I just fucking hate it? And Michaela was like, just go on a walk. Start with going on a walk. Like just go on a walk. And I was like, okay, let me do that. And so I feel like yoga is gonna be my way of trying to ease myself because I just fucking hate it. I hate working out.
At a time. You don't have to do a million things like the first day. You don't even have to do one huge thing. Like just
I hate working.
slow.
I can't fucking stand it.
You hate it until you do it a lot, though.
Yeah.
It's not like
hate
a week or 2 week thing. It's like a couple weeks, a couple months, and then you're like.
I tried
Yeah.
committing to working out. I got a gym membership for a summer. I went 6 days a week for an entire summer, and I hated it. It was like the worst summer of my life. And then I decided I just don't care. And I haven't gone back to a gym since.
I mean, like the gym's always gonna be there. You could always try again another time. It's not like if you're not committed now, you could always try years from now.
I feel like a big question mark when I go there. I know that everyone at the gym is always worried about what they do and like shit like that, but it feels like when you're inexperienced in a gym that you walk into a room and people look at you and they know that you're like your posture's wrong. You're doing this wrong. It's too many weights, too little reps,
they're
too little
happy.
time in between your shit. It makes you a little bit paranoid because people are always backseat working out when you're posting about it online and shit. And it just for me, it sucks to go to a gym just because I feel like I don't want to look stupid.
The online comments, I promise, do not reflect real life.
Don't read
at
them.
all.
They say
At
it to
all.
Tyler all the time. It's like, okay, look at Tyler and then look at you. Like, how many of those kids are his size? Literally none. I've never seen one guy comment on his post that looks exactly or near what his size is. And they always have something to say. Like, you just have to go in. And the people online just never read their shit. But the people at the gym, if they see you doing something wrong, they're not making fun of you. Like, they're proud that you're there. There's so many people who are, like, actually admiring you. It's not them looking at you as if you're weird. Because the first step to hitting your goals is to be there. And not many people can even get to the gym. So you being there is really good to them.
Every
They're
time
looking
I
at
went
you
to
as
the
if-
gym, I felt like a poser.
You felt what?
Like a poser.
No.
Like, I hate
Like-
being in a gym. I hate, like,
Yeah.
because I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing, and I feel like everyone's looking at me like, damn, like, she's new to the gym, or, like, she doesn't know what she's doing. I hate it.
That's the one thing I liked about my personal trainer is I only had a personal trainer for a month, but it made me feel like, okay, now I kind of know what I'm supposed to do at the gym, at least enough to, like, last 30 minutes, you know?
You guys have to remember that everyone started where you are. Literally,
Yeah.
everyone had to start somewhere. You don't look like an idiot. They were that idiot at one point in their lives. That's why you have to think that they're not actually judging you. They're just looking, you know? And I get what you're saying because I used to feel like that when I went in high school. I always thought people would make fun of me for just running. And then I realized they don't care. And then there's people at my gym now who have said they've watched me, which is weird, but they've watched me get
that's so
better
funny.
as I've gone more and more. They see that I'm like lifting heavier and they notice. That's why they're staring. Things like that. Like, there's nothing to be shamed about when you're going to a gym. You don't look like a poser. Unless you're like some weirdo that goes in and tries lifting weight you can't. Like you're lifting 50-pound dumbbells and like slamming yourself. Like, then yeah, people are going to look at you like you're a fucking idiot. But you guys aren't doing that. You're just chilling. So.
I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but
That's okay though. You have to learn. You have to touch a weight to understand how it's gonna work. You're not just gonna go in there and instantly know how to do the reps right. You have to touch it, and you're gonna have to feel it, and you're gonna have to lift and see what works for you. You can't just put that together in your head and think, "Oh, I'm gonna go do that right now at the gym." Like you're gonna have to learn it one way, right? Like everyone else did. Tyler didn't just lift fucking 250 pounds.
Flex.
Like he had to learn. Like
Tyler didn't lift the fucking house all
Yeah,
by
he didn't
himself.
lift the house. Tyler was a stick, literally the size of me in high school or something, or like middle school. He was bone skinny, and now look at him. Like he didn't just instantly get muscly. Like I don't know. You have to start somewhere. It's not weird. I don't think anyone's making. No one's making fun of you. Literally, it's the people online who are like, "Oh yeah, you're not lifting enough. You're not doing this right." Just shut the like.
It's funny that people are toxic about something that's like supposed to be good for you, you know?
Yeah, they're just weird.
So
They're fucking weird.
counterproductive.
They're molding. They're just mad. Don't read them.
Next question from KP from our Discord. Do any of you struggle with body image, and if so, how do you deal with it? Maya laughs.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Like I have a hard time hitting 100 pounds, right? And I'm 5'2", 5'3", and sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, I look fat today. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Like, I think it's just, I mean, it's part of growing up in a really competitive environment as a young woman.
Yeah.
I guess the way that I deal with it is I try to remember that a lot of what I go through with body image all revolves around the language that you use when you talk about your and when you talk to yourself in the mirror. And a lot of times I feel like if I even start feeling like those little like bad thoughts are getting in, I put on some very ratchet ass music or something where they're like, yeah, it's work on the dig. And I'm like, yeah, you know, true, you know, like, so then I feel good, and then I'm happy, and then I'm like getting dressed, and I'm like, okay, I'm that bitch, even though 10 minutes ago I thought I was fat bitch. You know?
Yeah, that's kind of fun advice. I like that.
No,
Yeah.
Oh god,
dude.
Is he sucking it in,
I was
or is
trying
he
to
just...
tell him that now might not be the best time to walk in.
Tell us
and I
about
told-
your body image issues,
All right,
Miss
tell me
Tiff.
about your body image. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm fucking hot. I'm killing it.
Yeah, keep eating that Chick-fil-A. It's healthy for you.
Oh, shut up, Milena. Just you act so...
God, Milena wants him to win so bad. We all agreed not to tell you, and then she goes in there
Wait a
and
minute, you're
blurts
telling me
it
if I
out.
stop eating Chick-fil-A and I eat healthier, I'll lose weight?
Dude, how come guys can be shirtless on stream and not girls? I want to be shirtless on stream.
I mean, Michaela, with your body, you probably could and you get away with it.
I want to get. Why can't we do this? I'm reporting your channel. Fuck it.
Keep doing
I'm just
It's on
reporting it.
Maya's
Like,
channel.
I'm
It's on
just
Maya's
reporting it.
channel.
I'm just reporting it right now.
Wait,
And it's close to my friendship with Michaela.
What did he say?
They were talking about being shirtless. I forgot you couldn't hear.
Michaela said
and
she's
Michaela
gonna
just
report his
reported your
channel because
channel.
he's naked on his stream.
Yeah, it's just not fair. It's sexist. I feel offended right now.
Anything for the farm. Don't worry about it.
Free the nipple. Michaela, what's your advice on that?
Wait, what's the question
Body
again?
image issues. Do you have any, and how do you fix it? Or how do you?
I
work
mean,
on it?
I used to because I wanted to be a Victoria's Secret model. So, like, I remember the day I hit 100 pounds, I cried so badly because I wanted to model that bad. I wanted to model so bad, but I couldn't do it anyways because I'm only 5'7", so it's like it would have never happened. Or I'd have to look like Kate Moss, and that would have. That's just not happening. Aside from that, right now, no. I love how I look, except for my chin. But aside from that,
exactly how you look right now, I could imagine you on the Victoria's Secret runway, like with your hair exactly and your makeup
your hair's
like that.
so hot.
Yeah.
I wish. Thank you. I appreciate that. I fucking wish. But aside from that, I mean, I don't even know how I got over it. Oh, fitness actually. Like lifting made me confident.
Yeah.
I realized you don't have to be like super skinny to look good. And I still enjoy being super skinny. Like I wouldn't mind being really small again like that. But fitness just makes me more like, I don't even know the word. It's not just confidence. I just feel stronger and not dominant, just better overall. It just makes me feel like a new person. Healthier everything. So if I were you, like, I always say the gym. Like, the gym's my answer to everything. Like, if you feel depressed, obviously that won't fully help, but the gym can help. Like, if you're sad about how you look, the gym and walking or running can always help. Like, I don't know what else could really help you. Just don't go online and compare yourself to other people because everyone edits their shit. So it's like it's really hard not to be influenced by it. Cause even I am.
Go to Instagram reality Reddits and
Yeah,
you'll
go to
reality
Instagram versus Instagram reality and look at those people. It's not even their faces; their bodies are just like it's just weird, man. Like people don't look how they try to look. So
People use filters when they stream too to make their face look slimmer.
what?
Yeah, you can put in. I've seen that.
How?
Yeah. That you can like download a Snapchat extension or something so you can use filters.
That's fucking weird. Don't do
That's
that.
Yeah,
That's
don't do
next
There's a
level.
lot of
I
people
need
that
to
do that.
see a
That would have to
software.
take major dedication because you could never like interrupt that if you
Yeah.
really wanted to deceive people.
Like,
And
imagine
the
if it
face
comes
filters are
off.
easy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just don't look at Instagram if you're looking to feel confident. You know, that's like the worst place to be. Instagram, even Twitter, it's just not good. You have to realize that people don't look like Instagram models when you go outside. Who looks like that
Yes.
at the fucking mall? Like,
Literally just go to the
president
grocery
woman.
store.
I don't
Yeah.
pass women that look like how they look on Instagram ever. Never.
Mhm.
I don't think I ever have. Even at TwitchCon, like there are pretty girls there, but I don't see like Instagram top model women. Have you guys seen women like that? Like in Texas or
Phoenix,
anything?
6 minutes ago, but thank you for the sub.
I saw one girl at the mall with really good posture and I got jealous, so I like
So bad.
She was
No,
the same height as me and she looked a lot taller just because she was walking more straight.
Dude.
It depends because in this day and age with the Instagram culture, people look like Bratz dolls now.
I love that
So
filter. Some of them I love.
There's no way that they could even possibly look like that in person. But I have seen, of course, like super beautiful women like in LA and a
When
few
I'm at
in
a depth,
Texas.
when I'm at a depth, bro. like,
So I'm kind of used to that, but they don't look like these Bratz filter perfect cat eye all the time, sucked in everything. It doesn't look like that. Like most people have like a roundness to them that on Instagram it's completely gone. Everything's sharp, angled, edgy, like
Yeah.
So you guys should see Madison Beer's pictures because she's fucking beautiful without filters, but she adds them. She adds like extra slimming to her face for some odd reason.
She's so hot.
And she's so fucking attractive and she edits so much more than she needs to. Like it's crazy. Crazy. It's all on Instagram reality. Like
I've met only one girl that looks exactly like she does on her Instagram, and that's Mira. Mira looks.
Mira does.
She's so beautiful. Like she has like such a good body, and she looks so pretty. Her skin's so clear. She has like it's like she looks exactly like she does on Instagram, but she puts hella effort into that shit though. Like she's dedicated to that stuff.
Emily is also Mrs. sister is also super similar in person. Like she was supposed to be on Matt's stream at like 10 a.m. or something. She got up like 3 hours prior and did her makeup, but in person she looks the same. Her body is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like more ridiculous than anything I've ever seen.
I still like I'm sorry if I'm so dumb. I still was never convinced that's his sister. I don't even know. Maybe I'm a moron. So they are actually related? Like
Adapt, welcome back.
Are they related? I cannot tell. Please stop fucking with me. Just tell me the truth.
His
Are they related?
sister.
Yep.
I don't think they look alike. I don't know. I can't tell. Like,
Are you kidding me? You can tell.
nah,
It's
don't fuck with me. Like,
Akila, it's his sister.
Yep.
I'm founding a non-profit.
I don't
You're,
believe it.
you're founding a nonprofit about what?
I'm still not gonna believe it.
I made a 3-year business plan. I can send it to you guys. I'll send it in this Discord. I'm founding a nonprofit. It's a 3-year business plan for an exotic animal sanctuary and a virtual education center. I'm going to look at a property tomorrow.
I
Oh,
wanna
really?
contribute. Can I contribute?
Yeah, let me be a sponsor.
Please.
Can I have a plaque on the wall?
Please,
Please,
please, please, please,
Yes.
No, let's do a charity stream where we do goals, just all of us.
Dude,
and then
please.
once we hit the goals, we'll like, Cutie, please, you have to come for
Can we
this.
do that next week instead of having a guest?
Oh my god. Well,
Or
okay,
2
so
weeks. Person.
the idea is, you know how I do conservation education on my stream, so I do like a podcast and whatever. But the most engagement comes from me. Like, I did a stream on OTK where I brought animal ambassadors from the Wildlife Rehab Center. So I brought like a skunk and a squirrel and an opossum and an owl to Asmon's stream for the Race to World First thing. And the viewership, like, we hit like 90K. We were sitting at 90K. And I was like, damn, I should have animal ambassadors and like do something to engage people and teach people about conservation. So I'm building out a facility within 3 years to have exotic animal ambassadors. So non-releasable animals, whether it be like confiscation from the pet trade or permanent injuries, so they can't be wild anymore, and have them at the center, and then all stream their like taking care of them and doing training and stuff like that. And then in addition to that, do programs with other creators. So just like collab with a bunch of other creators and have them come in and do education programs with them, and with like holding spiders and, you know, holding what other animals I have there. And then
You know, it would be really cute. You know, it'd be really cute if all the streamers who wants to contribute has like a mascot pet out of all the pets that you have,
be
right?
cute.
So you can give Asmongold all your horses because he takes really good care
Yeah,
of
you can call like
Dude,
Asmongold.
I'm super set on getting a zebra, so I can like name the zebra.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think well, that's because that's what most people do when they sponsor. They like name a bench. You know what I'm saying?
Hi,
So you could
Austin.
like the cat room could be named after one person. The hyena shit, whatever you get, the bird cage. You know, like you could name it after.
Yeah.
You could have donation quotas for that.
Yeah.
And I'll ask for Christmas, and then Ludwig will buy it for me.
Oh
and...
my god. I'm actually, I'll send you guys a plan. I have an actual 3-year plan. I'm going tomorrow to look at like a 12.5 acre ranch where I can start building out enclosures for animals, and like it's like actually happening. It's crazy. I'm talking to an attorney on Monday. I talked to a
So
lender
cool.
about getting a property. Like, it's gonna be huge.
That's
It's
so
essentially
really
like
great, Maya.
like a zoo, but for Twitch.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Because you could even have a second stream that just has a live cam in the lion den.
Yeah.
24 hours a day. You know what I'm saying?
Part of my fundraising is I'm gonna let people sponsor an enclosure or like adopt an animal for a month.
Yeah.
And so they can pay $10 to get access to the 24/7 cam of the animal in the enclosure, because I'm gonna have like nutty security across the whole thing. So it's already gonna be live footage anyway. So they can get
That's
access
sick.
like off my webpage to a cam, and they can pay for it.
Yay.
So that'll
Oh my
be
God,
really
I
good
love
for
it. I
fundraising.
love
It's gonna
it
be
so
so
much.
sick. I'm so excited. The past like couple weeks, all I've been doing is just grinding on a business plan and like trying to figure out the details of it. It's a lot. Founding a nonprofit is complicated.
It's really hard.
But
I
I'm
can
excited.
imagine.
Yeah.
Well, let us know when we need to do a charity stream together. We'll do
Okay,
it.
I will let you know.
We'll do it.
That's so exciting.
And give you our own money.
Can you actually come here for that in person though?
I want it, dude.
Yeah.
It's just
I can
Corona.
imagine.
I'm waiting on Corona.
Drive,
I
bitch.
will literally. I'll even buy Michaela's plane ticket. I want Michaela to come too.
Dude, no. Well,
I mean, if you guys plan like a longer stay, you can do a quarantine and get
The problem is my
tested.
animals, so I can't travel for a long time because.
dude, I could fly there, but I'm not getting flamed for partying. I'd have to
that's the thing.
quarantine for whatever it is, 10 days? Where the fuck would I quarantine for 10 days?
We'll have to. We would just quarantine together, Michaela.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. Dude, my
If you
drive
got it,
there,
I got it.
yeah, my drive there in general is like 12 hours. It's not even bad.
Let me map it out.
That's closer than Cutie's drive would be.
And also, Cutie, if you come here and you like it, it's easier to tell like Ludwig and like, yo, hey, there's no
I
taxes
hate
there.
Texas,
It's great there.
It's
Like,
so hot.
I don't like.
dude, that's what
don't like
Nara,
Texas
that's what
either.
Scintilla said too. She's like, I
You
fucking
don't like
hate
that?
water there, but now she's
No.
living here.
Wait, I
In
thought
compar-
you loved Texas.
In comparison to growing up in like California, Texas doesn't compete as a place.
Yeah,
California has really nice weather, but I guess that's what you're paying taxes for.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
Well,
take.
I mean, well, the difference is like, from where I'm from in California, I could drive 45 minutes to the beach. I could drive 40 minutes to the city. I can go 30 minutes to the snow, and then I can go like 20 minutes to the desert. So it was like even though we may not have experienced all the 4 seasons right there at our house, we could just drive to the seasons. So it's just a really good place where I grew up. It was fun.
I just remember last time I was in Texas, it was so fucking hot we couldn't even go outside. It was so bad.
Dude, I came the day it rained, like randomly, out of all days. It rained.
That sounds
It was
nice.
bad weather. No, it wasn't nice because we wanted to go out. I think we wanted to go swimming and everything. Right, Melina? Do you remember?
Yeah, Cutie, have you met Casey Tron before?
No.
Because I invited her to come stay here too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you guys could
Casey's
meet up
sick.
here. Huh?
I like Casey. No, not sick. Like she's like sick, like cool. Like
about
I like Casey.
Bad choice of words in
Yeah, bad
2021.
choice during COVID.
Yeah.
She has COVID. You shouldn't invite her over. I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, do you have body image question answer, Melina?
Still figuring it out. I'm still figuring
You're
body.
still figuring it out?
Yes, the body issues. All I'm gonna say is there's no pictures of me from age 12 until 23 because body image. But I'm still working on it.
Body image sucks because it's just a social construct that we've all decided that we need to abide to. You know what I'm saying? It's such bullshit. Like, why do we feel ugly? Oh, because like there's so many pretty girls and we should look like that. It's so fucked up. But it's true because like I literally got out of the shower today and I walked over to Ludwig and I said, I'm the ugliest girl in the world. And he said, why do you think that? And I said, I'm so fat. And he said, no, you're not. And I said, yes, I am. And then I walked up here and did the best I could with my makeup, which isn't very good. And then I went live and I apologize every single day for how I look when I am on stream. And it's just like, why am I like that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
so how do you deal with it then?
I don't. I am just sad about how I look every single day. And so I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Whether it's wearing these stupid fake hair or like getting better at makeup or like, you know, it's just hard. I don't know.
We could tell you all the things in the world,
Yeah,
how
it doesn't
beautiful we
matter.
think you are. But it doesn't matter as long as you don't agree with it. And you have to get to that point where you're happy with yourself and then you'll believe it.
So, who's that?
You
Is
have
that
to
Russell?
get past
Simply.
No, Kayla, that's not Russell.
and then believe in yourself.
Yeah, someday I'll be confident enough to come and floss on stream.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, we hear
off.
you. We
Just
hear
say
you.
hey. We don't hear you. You're
No,
muted.
Yeah, we hear you guys.
She's muted. Oh no,
right.
We hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
no. I fucked
Yeah,
up.
I agree.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing today?
Good.
Great. It's a nice day to be alive.
Is Maya okay? Did she get too drunk and wander off?
I have no idea who are you talking to, like this angle.
Simply.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Simply.
Maya's stream is muted.
Oh, the stream can't hear her?
Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad.
They can't hear that.
You talk about
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
By the way, Maya specifically said how grateful she is that you did the dishes. Please keep doing that. It's just like a little thing that makes her happy. Thank you for doing that.
Hey, man,
That's really nice of
the
you.
way that I see dishes is it's a way to connect to the universe, you know? It's an earthly
True.
thing. It's like, it's not, you're not doing it. I'm not doing it for any particular reason other than to just do it. It feels nice to clean, you know?
Simply is actually a well-adjusted human. Imagine that. He actually does dishes and cleans up after himself.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Dishes are good. You guys talk
We
about any
appreciate
spicy
that.
stuff today? Anything juicy?
Just a hair in Michaela's clitoris. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mean.
I got it out though. It's fine.
Yeah,
Adept poops herself very often.
I shit
all right.
myself.
Okay, well, hey, it's been fun. That sounds cool. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your combo.
Yeah, have a great day.
How you could twerk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Are you guys able to twerk well?
You're not allowed to
No.
do it on stream.
Yes.
Wait, you can't twerk on stream? I've
Well,
someone
we can't. A guy can, but a
You do it all the time.
girl
Okay.
can.
All right, everybody's asking me. I'll just do it, and then I will be out of your hair.
Okay.
Okay, so you gotta get the knees, turn the hands, and just... Oh my god, I unplugged it.
What?
Sorry. I can't hear the
Fuck?
reaction, but I'm sure you loved it.
I didn't think he was actually gonna do it.
He knew how to twerk.
It's wireless.
That was
You're not supposed to
impressive.
do it on Twitch.
Dude, why
What's
you
your
got all
review?
that ass on a Thursday afternoon? What's going on here?
I was blessed by the Lord, so I thought I might as well make the most of my dump truck, you know?
That's great.
Yeah, it's great. You could make a lot of money off that.
That's the plan. That's the backup.
Proud. Good
Love
job,
it.
bud.
Cool.
You're awesome.
Now you're looking at
Keep
me.
it up.
Thank you. All right, love you, ladies.
welcome.
Goodbye. Have
See
a
ya.
good
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Here you go.
Next week we're
I
gonna
hate
have a
all of
bingo
you.
card.
I hate you guys.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Miz. Next time we'll have a bingo card, and we'll mark off. You know, when you see XQC in the background, when Ms. Kiff wants attention, when Nick says something weird in someone's chat, like when Ludwig brings me a quesadilla. Yeah. When Michaela talks about her asshole,
Let me just put the bingo right here, okay?
Yeah.
I'll do it here, and then we can cross it out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'll be good.
You drank the entire bottle.
We're proud of you, Maya.
You would
She's
lie- you
awesome.
would
When
mow
Maya
line
accidentally
in
gets too drunk.
California roots. What is wrong with you?
Maya, we're proud.
We're
Are you
proud
trying
of
to
you.
tell me something? Do you want to go home?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, she does.
I drank this whole bottle of
What do you
wine.
mean? Yes, she does.
Clean
She
the
wants to
dishes.
leave you. She told us. She
All right,
hates
leave me.
you.
Go. Go to Missouri.
You don't mean that.
Missouri.
Go to Missouri.
Why? to hang out with Michaela? Michaela's the
I'm
only thing in
gaslighting
Missouri.
her, you whore.
Michaela,
Man.
you know what? The first time I ever hung out with Michaela, she slapped me in the face.
The first time I
Oh,
ever
what?
hung out with Michaela, I thought she was blonde.
Oh, cause my wig.
Your wigs are so good.
That
I thought you
cost
were
me
blonde
too.
$600. That cost me $600.
That cost Tyler
Yes.
$600.
That did cost Tyler $600. That did.
Do you still have it?
But it was $600 on
It-
her conscience.
It lasted like a year, but then it started to come apart. And the person I go to is in New York, so I just didn't want to fly a wig all the way there to get it
Yeah.
redone.
Yeah.
Yeah, weaves are a lot of money.
It was a nice wig. I actually thought you were blonde.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you.
Oh,
That's-
I wanted to talk about that too because you said that you're 5'7",
Yes.
and that's true because like you're taller than Tyler. But for whatever reason, when I met you, and ever since, I've always thought you were like 5'2" or 4".
Oh yeah,
or
you look
something.
short.
But
Oh,
it's,
have you
it's
seen
because
my
you're
leg?
very. But it's because you're like very petite.
Yeah,
and
my
so like in
leg.
my head, you're just like small, but you're actually tall. Like
Yeah.
I'm like my world just feels like different now because you're actually tall.
Well, you're tall. You and Milena are
I'm-
fucking tall.
I'm super
Definitely
tall, but for
tall.
a woman, you're tall. Like 5'7's not short. I'm like, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, I'm 5'6.5", like 5'6" and a few quarters or something. So I'm like technically, well, I don't know, but I mean, I'm not short.
Yeah,
Do I
you're
look
not.
short? Do I like?
N-
Did you
I-
think I was short?
I think
before,
I
like-
just got it in my head. Like, I don't know. I just thought you were short that whole
my tiny ass legs probably like
time.
they're just fucking sticks. I swear. You could hit me once and I think you'd break me. Like any person here would break me if you just kick me in the leg. It's just that little. I don't know.
I feel like your legs are strong. Are they not strong?
My thighs are,
You-
but
you
then
should have
the
a
bottom
kicking-
part, like it's literally a stick. But my
Yeah.
thighs are a good size. Well, they're okay, but yeah.
You should have a kicking battle with Trainwreck.
Seriously.
Shins only. Who snaps first?
Like a leg wrestle.
Dude, Dre's legs are fucking small.
I feel bad. We were having like a serious conversation, and Miss Kim came in and flossed, and I feel like we didn't get to finish.
Oh, body
Yeah, it was a
image.
really good convo. Then it
I think that's a
Melina.
good way to end it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to head out.
You know.
You guys.
Can you guys look at my phone case though? Is that not cute?
That's so cute. Is it fuzzy?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's from Ally Express or whatever. They're
Oh.
like the $2 phone cases. I'm
I'd
telling
get
you,
that
they're
so
worth
dirty
it.
so quick.
It's starting to get dirty, but I don't care. It's just so cute. And for $2, it's worth it.
I don't think we should leave before Maya's back.
Yeah,
'cause
no, I don't think so
Jim's
either.
gonna sit there.
Ally.
AliExpress.
Ally. Fuck you guys. It's another language.
AliExpress is like eBay, so it's not like promo. It's a lot of like people selling their own shit there.
I like it. That's where I get my eyelashes.
What is Maya doing right now?
Maya, when Maya gets drunk, she just goes exploring.
I think so too. Yes, we were
Remember
having.
she's on your stream
Oh
trying to
my
find a bug?
god! Yes, she was looking for roly polies in the back, and we were drinking liquor.
Oh, the Twitch party?
Did you find
Where'd
any
you go,
roly
Maya?
polies?
Mom, we're about to end.
I love roly polies. What are we talking about?
We're gonna call it. Is what
call
we're
it.
talking about.
Do you have final advice on body image, Maya?
Don't look in the mirror.
I agree with that. Good night, guys.
Yeah, just don't look in the mirror.
All right, we'll
like
see you guys in 2 weeks. We will have a guest.
Yeah,
For sure. I will message that guest right now.
Thank you guys for being here. I love talking to you guys. I hope you've had a happy new year.
This was a good catch up.
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you guys again.
Let's do the charity thing soon, please. Like, actually do it.
I will
And
once
you need to come here.
I get 501c3 status or nonprofit status, I will let you know and we can start fundraising. I'll tell you that.
Yay!
Thank you.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Oh no. Hey, chat. Whoa. Kinkajous. Matt! Slick! No, I'm still live. Bounty time! I wish. Actually, let me check.
There is none.
Really?
Maya, check every minute of the day.
Poop. No! What, are you leaving? Okay, bye.
Chompy.
See you later.
Bye.
You never close the door. Okay, chat. That's what's up. That actually looks like what I can see right now. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you for watching the podcast. The Housewives podcast, while I'm really excited to have a guest on every once in a while, it will always have a special place in my heart to just do the 5 of us. They're actually my friends, and it's really, really nice to just be able to talk to them and hang out and like chill and not feel pressure about whatever. So I appreciate you guys watching. The viewership was nuts. So if you enjoy it, thank you. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for watching it. You can join the Housewives Discord if you want to ask questions. If you want to be like engaged with all of us, please do that. I don't know how this happened,
Wow.
but shit, I gotta be so. What? What? Britt, thank you. Thank you for all the subs during the podcast. I know I did not read them out during the podcast, but I appreciate them. have to be up tomorrow morning to work on that perch. I don't know how to use this scroll saw, jigsaw. No. One of the saws that can use shapes, make shapes. One of the saws, like a scroll saw. I think that's the right word for it. I have to go to my boss's house to use a saw that I don't know how to use. She has to teach me how to use it. I have to go there in the morning to do that.
Wow.
And then circular saw. Rowdy, thank you for the 19 months. I have to do that in the morning. and then after that, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. It was something about the last like glass and a half of this that really
I'm
just
a simp for Maya. What can I say?
PewDiePie, thank you for the sub. It was like the last glass and a half of this that really did it. Otherwise, I was kind of fine. But I was kind of trying to hide it up until the end. I really am just fucking obliterated right now. I'm just to be completely honest. So I'm gonna get offline as fast as I can because yikes. I'm going to give a nice Housewives host to Casey Tron because I'm a big fan. I really like her and I wish I was better friends with her, but to be completely honest, I'm scared of her, so I haven't tried to be friends with her in the past, but big fan. I wish I was better friends with her. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Don't tell her that. I'll see you tomorrow for the rehab room building stream on on my stream with Crazy Slick. We're gonna build the acrylic enclosures in my rehab room tomorrow at like hopefully early afternoon, maybe late afternoon. And it's gonna be on my phone, so it'll be kind of an IRL, but it'll be in the new house. We'll do like a house tour type thing. And I'll tell you guys more about tomorrow. Thank you for listening to the nonprofit stuff today. The business plan is seriously coming along. I'm super, super excited about it. And hopefully at some point the Housewives will be able to do some fundraising for it. That would be really, really neat. So, yeah, we'll see. Again, tomorrow, working on the perch. I think I'm going to pick out some wallpaper for this whole wall and then put Orion on this wall just so that there's a little more color in this room because I am aware that it's really just white and kind of bland, but I think it would be good to get stick-on wallpaper.
People Pug, wow.
Beardo, thank you so much for the sub. I will see you guys tomorrow with whatever that was in the afternoon, and I will let you know probably in the Discord, and I won't tweet it, but I'll probably put it in the Discord. I am sorry for like the way that I'm speaking. Bye!